yes, 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 yes. Yes. Oh man. Oh my god. Oh, and just like that, we return. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of have a little bit of a stomach ache, but like on some like I didn't have enough time to like get it all out. If you catch what I'm, if you dig what I'm saying. But welcome day 251, 251. I'm not even gonna lie, this is not gonna be that crazy of a stream, but I do have a couple things to talk about. So it's not gonna be the worst stream, but you know what I'm saying? There's like actually things. It's not like just me trying to yap for fucking 4 hours. I at least have some shit. It might be a lot. It might be 3 hours of yapping, but I got a couple things to say. I got other things to say and show. It's been cool. I'm not gonna lie. Two main things. Oh, yo, this shit is a wild ride, bro. Like, I'm starting to see the not the mental health part because I'm really not that affected by shit, but I'm starting to see why some people like that have been doing this shit for a long time eventually. I don't know. It's just something. It's just something about the live stream thing that's like different than any other type of content creation. You know, it's like it's just different, bro. It's like there's like a certain vulnerability, I guess, that's there, which I'm okay with being vulnerable. So that's why I think it doesn't affect me too much. But you can't really control what's gonna happen and what's gonna be said or done. So it's kind of like anybody can kind of be vulnerable in a way. So I'm just figuring that shit out in real time. Yo, what up, Glacial Musher in this thing. Shout out Glacial for holding me down. If you can see the bottom of the screen right here, Dubby Energy logo on the screen. That's because I got my Dubby package in. I took a little bit longer to order it, but I was like, you know what? Like, let me just do this. Like, what? And just one for the content, just to see how it goes. And so W Glacial for kind of just like put me on game with that. He actually applied for me, which is some real W man's shit. You know, Glacial is not the most perfect viewer, but he at least, I don't know how to explain it. He's doing things, he's going out of his way to do things for no reason. He doesn't even have to help me. And so I appreciate that, like more than anything. I appreciate that more than any comment or anything that somebody could say or whatever. It's just like, if you're not helping, like, and you don't have to help, but like, if you're not helping, like, I just hope you're not like hurting. You know what I'm saying? So W Glacial for that. It yeah, W Energy is one of those ones where it's kind of like I would say like they're doing some creative marketing, but I looked it up on ChatGPT today. They're like it's not necessarily like a company that a sponsor that's gonna like pay you to make content, but it's it's something to help you build your resume. You know, it's something official. It's like official partner. I got the logo, I got the product. So it helps you build your resume if you want to attract more sponsors. And it is still a legit company. And there still are financial incentives. Basically, I have a code. My code for Dubby is, I forgot what the percentage is. I got to look that up exactly. I'll get better at presenting this stuff. Or I'll even look it up on the stream. But my checkout code is the Kyle Young. And that should give you a decent percentage off of your order. Probably just takes care of either taxes or shipping or something like that. But shit, why not? So it's just the Kyle Young is my promo code. I don't even know how to like do these little affiliate partner type of pieces. So hopefully this is like some good like starting blocks that so I can like get started and you know just test it out. You know what I'm saying? So that's like my main event. I do have another piece. If you were on the Discord, you would have saw I posted a clip of something that I was pretty happy about that's been kind of like that I've known about basically since I dropped this song almost a year ago. Actually, a little under a year ago. Maybe it happened in like March or something. I'd have to look back, but pretty much as soon as I dropped that song, I got reached out to, and someone asked if they could use it. So So the movie just came out. Like, I don't know. I mean, I'm guessing in the past day or two. So that was cool seeing my shit on Tubi. But we'll get into all of that. We gotta take 7.4 seconds to get our minds right, like Milk 7.4, of course. And I'll let the beat build a little bit more. But definitely stay tuned. I'm probably not gonna drink tonight, but I can't make any guarantees. My plan is not even to drink. I just plan on like blazing a lot and being off this Dubby energy. Yeah, I mean, drinking is cool. I'm just kind of off it. Like, don't get me wrong, it's probably still gonna happen, but it's cool. It's just after a while, it gets to a point basically where I'm like waking up, like it's affecting how I wake up. My stomach hurts in the morning. It's fucking with my digestion. It's making me retain too much water, especially like beer and shit. But again, I might. I'm not gonna lie. I had a beer before the stream. I had a beer earlier and I took a nap, so I'm coming off of that. That's where I'm really coming from. I'm not gonna lie, but we still good, Mike. We still good, my D. My D. We still good, my D. Yeah, man. I kind of, yeah. That's how I know I don't watch my VODs because like, I think last night ended up being like 6 hours. So I'm sure. No, maybe it's 4 hours. I don't even know, man. I'm so far gone at this point. I'm so burnt out with the streaming shit where I don't even care anymore. I don't look back. I don't give a fuck. You got any Chrome Hearts? No, I don't got any Chrome Hearts. That's funny though. So you got any Chrome Hearts? It was like kind of this inside joke on Potlord or Spliff Mode, whatever you want to call him. His channel, some dude basically like was arguing with somebody else, and his like almost like death blows, like, bro, you got any Chrome Hearts? Like trying to like see if he's like lit or whatever, and it was just like a funny thing in the joke. And Toke, Potlord, Spliff Mode, whatever you want to call him, was like, yo, somebody making an emote of that right now. And wasn't gonna do it at first. I was like, maybe someone will do it, and then he brought it up again, and I already had it done. I didn't present it the first time, and then so I ended up sending him that emote and on like Instagram, and then I checked back the next day, and it was in his like emote library. So I was like, hell yeah, that's what's up. Why do you have two thank you emotes, same kind? One is I think there's two because one is I think because you have a sub now, so you're seeing the sub badges and you're seeing the basically I want everybody to be able to use it whether you sub or not. And so, oh, I know I have two. I have two because so I can use it on other people's stream. You can only use sub emotes on other people's stream. You can't use just regular ones that you get. So that's why I put it there, so I could use it on. And that's why, yeah, that's probably why you got any Chrome is not in my regular thing. But if I'm on somebody's stream and I want to say thank you, I could just easily send a thank you emote. So I try to think about shit like that too when I'm making my emotes. Like, and so some are doubled, but like the fire emoji, I put like the yap one. I put this one. This is the newest one, the real newest one though. The my kaikwa, not the kekwa, but the kaikwa. Underutilized. I haven't been laughing a lot lately, so kind of an underutilized emote. But hey man, we gotta let this beat build. It's still extremely early, but I'm about to end this. This J right here is helping resolve my stomach. Oh yeah, yeah, that's the the hand rub. Who even is that? Zeke Fusion. Yeah, I need some more. I need some like animated. I need like an animated emote that's like my face. But I gotta think of one. That's what I don't have. Oh yeah, Zeke, your boy Zeke. I need to make one of those. I need to make one. I gotta figure out like what would be like something that I would because it's like the emotes are crazy because you gotta be able to see them from far away. So almost like they gotta be zoomed in extra. You'll meet him. Okay, Zeke, okay. What's his okay, does he fuck with Gabe? All right, cool. Hopefully, Dubby is okay with people that smoke weed, but I don't think it's a big deal. All right, and that's another thing too. Like, imagine like you get a sponsor, but they're like no weed. That would suck, man. Because like if that's like kind of your brand, it would suck to like be in positions like that. All right, so cool. So I'm gonna try to re-simulate the unboxing for this Dubby shit. Put it back in the plastic, and we'll do an official unboxing of Dubby. Oh, Fusion Boys. Okay, that's their name. Okay, see, that's what I'm saying. There's already like a little movement with it. All right. Here, I'm gonna try to seal it back up and everything. The package is a little dirty because it was, I don't know why there was like water on the ledge. So like this package is outside my door. All right, cool. So today I got my, I'll just say first Dubby package in the mail. Basically how Dubby works is you can apply to be a partner and then they give you basically like a free product, but you have to buy a product. But I don't know. It's not the worst thing in the world because like if you are repping their brand, it's not ideally a sponsorship you should have to pay. I mean, they should pay you, but why would they pay me at this point, you know? Who am I? So in this bag, there was a Dubby shaker and there was basically you had to order a mystery flavor of Dubby. And what they sent me, they call it Chef's Choice, but what they actually sent me is retro sherbet. So, I mean, that kind of sounds like gas already. It says contains coffee bean extract. That's kind of crazy. But it says jitterless energy blend. So this is concentrated energy drink. So you can mix it and make it to your own ratio, which I think is pretty cool because sometimes they're too strong. Maybe you just need a little bit extra, but you don't want to drink two. Maybe you wanted a little watered down throughout the day. Maybe you want to add ice. I don't know how it would work with if I added like a sparkling water to it and then added it. Would it be more like a carbonated energy drink? That's what we're gonna see. I'm not gonna do all that tonight, but I'm probably just gonna do one. Well, actually, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. The instructions on it: do not exceed 2 servings per day. That's crazy. That means your heart's gonna be. Mix 1 serving of Dubby with 10 to 16 of water or beverage of choice. Oh, so you can mix this with whatever. That's great. New users and those sensitive to stimulants should start with half serving, half a scoop to assess their personal tolerance prior to conquering a task. Well, shit. Good thing I'm very familiar with stimulants. Shit. All right. So let's open this up. The only thing is they give you the shaker is 20 ounces. So I guess we could almost do like 1.5 scoop. I don't know. That is bad math, but whatever. Do it for the content. What? You said it's sherbet. It's the best with milk? It's sherbet flavor? What? I don't think I have milk. I might have some oat milk, but nah, bro. I'm gonna do water for the first time. Oh, wow. You know what's crazy? I just realized this. So you can see how I was expecting it to be like small, like this. This shit is this big, and so I'm thinking the scoop is gonna be like this big. The scoop is only this big, and you're only supposed to put one per. Well, it'd be like just say this full thing would be like up to here. It'd be like 2 scoops for this entire thing. So this shit is strong as fuck. Here, I'm gonna add water. And I'm guessing a shaker means you can mix it up by shaking it, right? Maybe I should only do 10 ounces just to see. Wow, that was like the perfect, wait. That was like the perfect pour. I didn't even measure that. Hold up. That was damn near perfect. What the fuck? How did I do that? Strange. Okay. All right, let's do 1 scoop and see how it tastes. No, this is good because it's so small. It means it's gonna last a little while. I've never done any shit like this before, except for like make Kool-Aid or like make powdered Gatorade. All right, first scoop. Let's see. I mean, wait, can you mix this with alcohol? Am I supposed to mix it with beer or something? That'd be crazy. Yeah, see, this is why this is a weird idea to give people like control of their own stimulant. Which is about to be like cocaine. All right, so I'm gonna put the top back on and I'm gonna shake it up. Milk is crazy though. Like imagine me just like drinking milk for energy. I don't know. That just sounds like upset stomach. I believe you though. I don't know. Good shaking, no leaks. W container. Make sure I shake it up good. This should be better than like a lot of things though. Although doesn't like hot water help to melt powder better, but maybe this just quickly dissolves. All right, first taste test. If this is ass, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna lie. That shit is delicious. That shit is fucking delicious. It tastes like sherbet. Like, if anything, oh fuck. Wait. Oh, I didn't put the. Make sure you put the top. Snap the top again before you shake it. Otherwise, amazing. It's actually pretty good. It doesn't have that like fake sugar taste either. I thought it was gonna have like that like prime taste, that like artificial sugar or whatever the fuck, or sugar-free taste. Yes, I'm not gonna lie. It tastes like a popsicle. Tastes like So you're telling me I can't drink more than 2 of these? I'm gonna be wildin'. I might have to switch to alcohol. Shit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. W, I like this. W for Dubby. I might have to make a Dubby emote. Oh, I do. I actually can. They have a little smiley face I could add to it. I can actually do that. Not bad. Can I do that right now? Let me see. Let's see if it's already ready to go. But sometimes the image is too big, and then you got to Photoshop it and stuff. Let's see if I can do it right now. If not, I got to do it later. I could do it on stream, but I want to not fuck up my stream by trying to do this shit. Let's see if I can do it right now. The image might be too big. Oh, it's a WebP file. Damn. I gotta convert it and shit. I'll do it later. Those WebP files are tricky. I just don't see how this is enough to like keep me like energized. What I should have did was not take a nap earlier, and then see like if I could like pull myself out of my tiredness. But what was crazy about the nap was I went and took a nap, and I don't know. It was a weird timing because it must have been like 6:40 something or something like that, and I set my alarm for like an hour and 38 minutes, and I woke up at 9. Like on the dot. I was like, how did that happen? I thought that, because I thought that would have been more like if I went to sleep at 7:30. So then I'm like, I don't know what the fuck happened. And then when I woke up, I was like, let me get like a half hour more, and I forgot to set the fucking timer. So I just naturally woke up an hour later, right at 10 on the dot. I'm like, this is weird as fuck. I don't know what the fuck's happening with this. Needless to say, I got some good rest. I wish I knew what color this was. I kind of want to see what color this shit comes out to. Okay, so it's a nice pink color. Legit, kind of taste how it looks. This is not a bad color for this. W energy for this. This is actually all right. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes you get a product and it's completely ass. This is actually okay. It's not my favorite thing to drink, you know what I mean? Like, but it tastes better than like. I'm kind of trying to think how it would taste if it was carbonated. Because it's kind of given like a decent energy drink. Yeah, like a good one. But like, what are you supposed to? You can mix this with juice and stuff. Like, that would be crazy if you could mix it with things that make it taste even better. That would be insane. So we'll see. This could be. They could be onto something with this. They really might be onto something with this thing. I'm fucking with it. We'll see how it makes my stomach feel in the morning. Nah, milk is the best or just water. Do you have it? Do you have this one? Did you ever order this? or something similar. There's other companies too, like a lot of them that make this. I'm fucking with it though. www.dubby.gg. GG. Not the worst thing, honestly. Like, not the worst thing at all. Like, I feel like if you like added lemon or something, you could make this shit taste incredible. I got a sample from them and other companies. I always had the G Fuel and Rogue too. Yeah, G Fuel is another one that I saw. There was another one. Even like there's also some that like Ghost I think makes a powder form like Ghost Energy. So I could see this being the wave for the future, like kind of like make your own shit. I know we've been had this shit like the Gatorade was like, yeah, this would go well with Gatorade too. I like the Ghost cans, not powder. Well, the Ghost can is gonna be like so like the carbonated, right? So I don't know. I think that does a certain thing too. That's kind of like satisfying in itself. Is the Ghost cans? How about yeah? Let's in honor of Dubby. Oh shit. Let's make a emote for Dubby. We'll make it live on the spot. We'll make it live on the spot right now. Fuck it. So I'm gonna. Might as well, right? We gotta make content. Always content. Yeah, I may or may have not went too far last night. I may or may not have went too far last night. Dubby emote. All right, let's come back over here. Let's open up Kick. Creator dashboard. Community. No, where is it? Roles. Chat. All right. We'll go emotes. And we'll add it. We'll add it to the regular channel emote. So I should make it so that it's a sub thing. What would be the point? Dubby. I always do 001 just in case, like. So if I say Dubby's in the chat, I'm not talking about a W. Yeah, let's go back to. It should be there if you refresh. Let's see if we can get some big W's in the chat. Yeah. That's what's up. Hell yeah. That feels good, honestly. It's satisfying, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like things like that in life that kind of are like, you can kind of make something of it, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, even like those articles, Canvas Rebel, Voyage LA, they give you an opportunity. It might not be like the biggest thing, but what you make of it, how you spin it, how you promote it, I mean, it could be helpful, you know, just like this, just like this. It might not be the most premium sponsor, but whatever you make with it, you can make a whole thing about it. I can make content. I can compare it to different things. I can do different things. So that's what I like about it. Cool. That seemed a little easy. I guess I'll go for one more. We're gonna go for 2 in 1 sitting, basically. I'm not gonna go do more than that because it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't taste that good. But I mean, really, the only thing that tastes well, no, it doesn't. It's not that it doesn't taste that good. It's just, it's not that. It's like how it makes you feel. You can only do so much before you get like sick. All right, so we'll do one more. I already got pee. I already feel that. That's annoying. Yeah, we'll make like extra cold water. Be a little bit more. Oh, actually, today was actually a crazy day. I didn't even say everything. So today started off crazy shit. We spent a lot of today at the emergency room. So Monique, she was on her way to set, and she actually twisted her ankle, and so she sprained her ankle. And so I brought her to the emergency room today. So we were dealing with that today. And so that was different, but you know, it is what it is. Shit happens sometimes. And you got to pivot. Let me use the bathroom real quick, actually. Hold up. Yeah, I know I'm muted. It's so weird. I don't know what's up with this mic. Is it just dead? Maybe I picked the wrong mic. Maybe it's dead. Yo, yo. Oh, no, that was weird. It was like off. Anyway, weird. So yeah, we were at the hospital for a while. Like we were just waiting in the waiting room for even longer than it took to do the treatment. But we got it right. She got a little like brace for her ankle and some crutches if she needs. And we still good, mud. But that's not what I was expecting today. But you know, shit happens. You know what I'm saying? She took care of me real good at TwitchCon too. I mean, I would do it anyways, but I'm just saying it just kind of was like immediately, like, of course, automatic. So we got it right. Should be good. I predict that she's gonna be healed in like a week. They said a couple weeks, but you know, I think it's different because it's your leg, and so you're kind like if it's your arm, you can kind of rest your arm, but like your leg, just to walk, you're just fucking stressing that shit automatically by design. I don't know what's up with that mic. That was weird. All I did was press it and it like went off. Sometimes these mics are a little funny. I definitely want to upgrade my mics at some point. I might put a little lemon juice in this just to see if it can like if we can flavor max right now. Let me see. Just a splash of lemon. Let's see. I'm not gonna lie, I like this shaker. I don't know why. I mean you can shake any bottle, but it just feels I don't know, it feels right. It feels you could tell it's like made for that. There's no leaks or nothing. I'm not like a pre-workout type of person or anything, so I don't even know. All right, yeah, this would be crazy with alcohol. Who would do that? That'd be insane. Like energy and alcohol, that's like crazy. I'm drinking rum and Red Bull. Yeah. All right. This should have been a thumbnail. This should be the emote. Clip that. All right. So Glacial sent a. I don't know if this is some ChatGPT shit. GG. Is that the emote? Would that be emote? Dubby. All right, let's see. Let's see with the lemon juice if it tastes a little better. I mean, it tastes. I probably didn't add enough, but yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I could drink this. And my stomach's already a little funny, so I would say that's a pretty good sign. If my stomach is already a little funny, once my stomach is like compromised, I have like no appetite, and so everything makes me kind of gag. So the fact that I can drink this shit with a fucked up stomach. You want to make that an emote? How do I even get to that right now? Can I save it and then this one's gonna be some work to do. So I take the background out. Let's see if I can airdrop it. And I think I realized what's going on with my computer. I think that it slows. Oh, I sent the wrong one. I think it slows down when my computer's overheating. And I noticed it's been warmer lately. And then I noticed like my computer would reheat a lot like when it was hot outside. So I wonder if my shit would used to get so hot in here because the AC is so loud. It's right here, and so I kind of realized that like sometimes my computer is just overheating, and that's why it's like taking up extra CPU. So, and the MacBook Air does not have a fan in it, so it probably doesn't. It's probably not good at keeping cool. So for that reason, I think the MacBook Air is not the ideal streaming thing, but everybody knows that, right? But anything slightly better, even like probably like the M5 or whatever, the newest one would probably be that much better. All right, let's make this into a quick emote. I don't know if it'll be a good one, but we can still put it there. I feel like the issue that I have with this as an emote is look, once it gets too small, you can't see what it is at all. So, but we can experiment. Here, I'm gonna go through a couple things today. So this is just the first segment. We gotta show love to Dubby. The only thing I don't like about image background remover is that this, cause I use this online Photoshop shit called Photopea, and I don't know, it just does weird shit. And also, ChatGPT images have like these weird artifacts in it, so it's like you think that it looks one way, and then you get it, and it's just something else. And this made it as a WebP file. That's weird. Oh, PNG. That did a pretty good job. I'm not gonna lie. All right. How do I delete? All right. Let's drag this in. Shit, damn near can almost do that shit without it. All right, so we'll save this as, all right, let's try to make this a little bit bigger so we maximize on the space. Sure, this one controls. But anybody that needs Photoshop that doesn't have it, you can use this thing called Photopea. It's kind of touchy though. Like, I would suggest kind of knowing Photoshop pretty well because it's going to be frustrating. But it's just going to do, it's not like your little keyboard shortcuts might do something different because you're on the browser. That's the main thing. But other than that, it's not bad. We'll see. Let's call this one WGG. Oh. TUBBYGG. All right, let's see if we can get this on Kick. Hold up. Creator dashboard. All right, community, chat, emotes. All right, let's go back to the screen. Let's see if we'll add WGG. This will be Glacial's first contribution as far as emote, as artwork. WGG. I love how easy it is to make emotes. So yeah, then we can go here, channel. And we got WGGs in the chat. That fast, man. That fucking fast. So I don't know who's gonna use that one. I like the smiley face one better. I feel like it reads better from far away, but I'm not mad at it. W. W, W, W University. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, time is actually going by pretty fast on this one. Yeah, I'm almost done with this segment. So what did I talk about? I talked about Dubby. I talked about being at the hospital with Monique today. I talked about yeah, that was one of the main things. Another thing that happened that I was pretty excited about is that Accountability, my song, basically I made this song, and this dude that I'd known for like a long time, like he's from New York. I think me and my dad, when we were doing the movie Diamond Rough, we were promoting in New York. And somehow, I can't remember who connected us, but we got on this like radio show. It was almost like it was like a radio show, but like way before like a lot of shit. So it's not like how we think. It was kind of like damn near a podcast, but it was like comedy. And so there's this guy, Jermaine Smith, who was the host. And he was just interviewing us about the movie. And he had this one guy there, this other comedian. His name was Christian King, who was doing like voices and shit, just like on some shit. That guy Christian King is C King, the comedian, who does like the Denzel impersonation and things like that. So I'd known about this dude C King before. He's fucking famous now. I think he's like on Wild 'N Out and everything. But he was just a young cat, and like he did like, I was in touch with him. He did. I made this album called Snowball Therapy, and he did some like intros on it as Dave Chappelle, way before, like, you know. So when I saw him blow up, I was like, what the fuck? Like, that's Christian King. But he just started going by C King and shit. So basically, anyway, long story short, this guy Jermaine, that was a host, reached out and was like, yo, I like this song Accountability, because I was going crazy with the promo, and yeah, I was just going crazy with the promo, just putting it everywhere. And he saw it. He's like, I like this song. Can I use it for this film I'm doing coming up? And I was like, of course. You know what I'm saying? Of course. You know what I'm saying? Because this is at the point where I was just trying to make anything connect. I'm like, anything I can attach this song to, hell yeah, anything. It could be a reel. It could be a Reddit post. It could be a fucking music video. It could be anything, any content. So basically, how did I even find out that I was in it? Maybe he tagged me, or no, he emailed me today, and he sent me the link. And there's this movie called The Child on Tubi, and my song is in it.
Changes, trying to keep it steady and I start slipping. Springfield raised like I'm Bart Simpson. Always on the run, been a long sentence. Tried marathon burger with the long distance. Gotta keep it focused, man. Had to write this before I fall and I start tripping. I just went into a portal to the fourth dimension. Came back, try to show them, but they won't listen. Can't teach them how to fish, they gotta go swimming. Try to lead by example, so I go with them. Too close, zoom out, see the whole picture. Face the heat and the drought, plus the cold winters. Learn to heal from defeat, keep it slow. Which before you bring it home, gotta get it on your own. How you sleep when you broke or the you smoke low key, could've did it on your own. The last part was about me.
Radio edit. I had to make a radio edit.
I could be so great with my ability. I need to stop complaining about the little things. I want some different flavors of them chicken wings. I'm talking different paper from a different tree.
So this is like the intro title. There's like one scene before this, but this is like the intro sequence of the title sequence. So title sequence of the movie.
Right. It didn't make sense to be late and hungry.
You just decided that my time wasn't worth anything, right, Vita? As usual.
I'm sorry.
And you know what's crazy? I still have not watched the full movie yet, but I'm gonna. And it's only like a 42-minute movie, or 43. So I don't know if it's technically a short or a feature, but I'm like, cool, man. That's what's up. How long to be a feature film? Over 40 minutes, so it's technically a feature film. So W's. So that was like my basic day today, and I'm just, at this point, I'm just trying to like cloud up, Aura Max, just trying to make moves. I'm not even trying to make moves. A lot of this shit is already set and like shit I'm already doing behind the scenes and things like that. But at this point, I'm just trying to take every opportunity that I can just to keep the momentum moving, because it's so easy to get stagnant with this, just doing the same things over. But like, and that's what I was doing. I was doing the same shit. So make sure you go watch The Child on Tubi. W Everyday the Brand, aka Jermaine Smith, for the opportunity. And I hope there's more of that. You know what I'm saying? And this is a song I made a year ago. I made this shit. I literally dropped this song on the last day of February last year, and it's still having motion. So, you know, I'm more excited to make some more songs. I have that anxiety. It's like, damn, I gotta like see how that would even go. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes you just like get blessed with a little bit of magic. You know, you don't even know that what it's gonna do. And so the accountability monster has just like so many legs. It's like a giant spider. You know what I'm saying? There's just been so many hits. You know, the Matt Hoffa's, the Julian York shoot a music video, the just different interviews, content, the video we did, just everything. It's just so many like hits on it. Like it's wild, bro. So you know that's why you gotta thank God sometimes, because some shit is bigger than you. Fuck. But yeah, good shit though. Good shit. Good shit. I'm thinking about what I want to do for this weekend. I know I want to do an IRL. I made that pledge that I'm going to try to stream every day. I'm not streaming every day. I'm already streaming every day, but I'm going to try to do at least an IRL per week. And so we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that fucking goes. How far is Rodeo Drive? Not that far. That's like that's in Beverly Hills or whatever. So probably at this point like 30 minutes probably. Not crazy far. Why? What's going on there? Why do you ask? IRL maybe there. Oh, maybe. That's something. I mean, yeah, it's something. I don't know. I don't know what I would do. It's just like some bougie ass fucking high traffic area. It could be interesting for the for people that don't know what it's like. It's possible. I'd be down. I'd be up. I'd be up for a rodeo stream. I don't know much about it, so it would be interesting in the sense that I don't really know much about it. So that could be something. That could be a thing. That's an idea. There's always some shit. I think I saw something else. It was like a. I think there was another marathon pop-up thing. Yeah, no, there's cool ideas like that. That's not a bad idea. I feel like I haven't. I want to do another Hollywood IRL. I don't know if I want to do one a late night or a daytime one. It would be cool to do a late night. I know lots of celebs walk around there, but yeah, probably that makes sense. Yeah, it's different types. I mean, there's celebrities that walk around in different areas. Like Hollywood is probably like the last person you'll see celebrities, just because it's like so cliche. But like, rodeo makes sense. We were at casually Raising Cane's earlier today, and the Raising Cane's that we go to is literally in the same parking lot as Zoo Culture. That's Bradley Martin's gym. So it's like just on the off chance you could just see somebody just walking out just by going to Raising Cane's casually. So as far as streamers, like to me that's like a huge streamer hub, because everybody kind of seems to go through Zoo Culture, especially like people from out of town. When they go to work out, they might connect with Bradley or go work out over there. So that's some casual shit, like super casual. Like Raising Cane's at Encino. Yeah, Rodeo could be worth it. That would be like a daytime thing. I don't know. That would be very, very interesting, because it's like Yeah, I guess that would be fun. I haven't done it. Yeah, I'll write that one down. That's not a bad idea. Let me write it down. I wrote down Skeletard yesterday, skull, but I can't remember why I wrote that down. I'd have to look back why I wrote that down. But Skeletard, I think yesterday for the sub, that meant a lot. And also Mr. Drix the day before. So we can see. We can see. We can definitely fucking see. There's always something though. It's crazy. It's fucking February 5th here today, and it felt like, I swear it was like 80 degrees today. Like, it's the weirdest weather. Like, I swear usually in the winter here it'll like cool down. I feel like the cool front only lasted here for like 2-3 weeks, and that was like in December. So I'm surprised that it's already, I don't know, it's weird, some LA shit, but I remember previous years it being fucking cold as shit during the winter time. 40, 50 degrees. So I don't know, man. It's very, very interesting. Yeah. It's a real crazy time. I feel like we're kind of like starting from scratch again. I think I said that last night, but I think that it feels like we're starting from scratch again. But sometimes, I don't know, maybe things will be resolved, but sometimes you almost have to like filter. You know what I'm saying? And for me, it probably is a conflicting type of vibe, because in one way, it's like I want positivity, but I'm also probably the most like crash out person ever. So it's kind of like, I don't know, that might be hard to digest. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like I demand this like kindness and positivity, but on the other side, I'm also gonna be the nastiest person ever. I get that. I get that. But it is a balance though, and I think it is somewhere in the middle of like that and not. So it's cool though. I just got to continue. The thing is like I've noticed that like my streams are they're a little funny, but my real life shit is going up. So that's why it's kind of like weird. It's the weirdest shit. It's like I don't know. It's like my VOD views are still the same, so it might just mean people aren't watching live. They might be watching it back later, maybe skimming through for parts to see what I say. That's fine. That's cool. Like that's the cool thing about streaming is like it exists live and it exists as a video after. So however you want to consume it, it doesn't really affect me. I think the conversation isn't as robust, but it's more or less like the stragglers that, not the stragglers, but the kind of people that will come in later is where, because we still like, as like slow as it was yesterday, it still went off. We had segments still. Jermaine came in, had that whole content. Skeletard was here, had that whole content. Got a sub. So it's like, I don't know. It's weird. It's awkward, bro. It's really awkward. I haven't seen numbers this low. I don't even know how this is physically possible. But it just might have been there might have been support before that is no longer here, and it might have been, I might have not realized that this support was connected to this support and now it's not there because of this. That's fair. That's fair. Big day Friday. What's Friday? What's Friday? Is that some like Trump war shit? I feel like that's what you're talking about. Like we're about to like attack Iran on Friday or something. Opening of 2026 Winter Olympics. Can't wait. Is that here in LA? Because I remember hearing about that earlier, that it's going to be like here. No, it's in Italy. So what's the, oh, maybe it's not the Winter Olympics. Maybe it's the Summer Olympics are going to be in LA. Or maybe it's 2027. No, that wouldn't make sense. Oh, 2028. Gotcha. Okay, so that's still far out. Damn, they plan these shits far in advance. They plan this shit far in advance. 28 is summer. Okay. Damn, they plan this shit far in advance. I've never watched the Olympics before, and it's kind of like how it's like it's a lot to kind of like just because it's so vast. Then they add like skateboarding and shit to the Olympics now, and like breakdancing and shit like that. So it's like a whole different show. It's a whole different thing now. It's cool though. Maybe I'll watch the Olympics this year though. I'll definitely try to tap in 2028 though. World Cup is in many states in USA, but LA is part of it. Oh, the World Cup moves around. I don't even know like how the World Cup works, like with the actual like breakdown of like. I just assumed that the World Cup was like basically the final, almost like the World Series of soccer. I only watch Team USA stuff. Okay. What is USA the best in at this moment? What do we still dominate in? I'm gonna use the bathroom. Answer that question. What does the USA still dominate in sports? I'm just more curious. Damn, this shit is running through me. I gotta piss. I don't even know. Let me see. I'm gonna ask Google. What does the U.S. dominate in sports globally? The U.S. is the world's permanent sport. American football, obviously. Basketball, baseball, obviously. Well, not baseball because there is baseball worldwide. So the main ones that we see, basically, that we see here. I only watch. Wait, we dominate in hockey? Do other countries have a lot of hockey? Speed skating. I would assume like I don't even think about international. That's how much I don't even know about hockey. I don't even think about international hockey like that. Damn, low key, I'm not gonna lie. Something about the stimulants make the stream go so much fucking faster, bro. Bobsled. What's that movie Cool Runnings with the Jamaican bobsled team? The stimulants make the stream go so fast. So shout out. It sounds like I'm like glazing, but like shout out Dubby Energy for like making my heart. Biggest rival in USA and Canada though. You're talking about hockey. I would assume like that Canada's killing us in hockey, but. Oh damn. This shit is actually good, bro. This shit is actually good. I'm gonna make like a better overlay for this Dubby thing right here. I want to put like the smiley face next to it. It's just I would have had to add like 3 images, and I feel like that would like fuck up my computer. So I'm gonna like make it like I'll put like the smiley face, and then maybe like a picture of like one of these next to it too, so it's just kind of there. But I don't know. I gotta figure out. I definitely want to get more sponsors, but this is helping me manifest sponsors like whoa, trust. I just need one more hit. Not one more, but like I need like one big hit to get to the next level. Loading. Yes, nah, USA is better. Okay. I'll take your word on that. I'll take your word on that. I'm gonna just say this. In the face of adversity, in the face of fucking adversity, just keep moving forward. You know what I'm saying? In the face of adversity, bro, just keep moving forward and being your best fucking self, bro. Oh, what up, Jermaine? Basketball overall, no other country can beat us in basketball if we were able to play our top players. I believe that. And here, I'll put you on the. We got to get you over to Kick one day, Jermaine. But I like that you're holding on to YouTube. It does help. I'm not gonna lie. And you said congratulations on sponsorship. No, I appreciate you. Actually, I mean, we got to say W Glacial for that because he's the one that he looked out. He was like, yo, I think he just asked me like one question, like, what's your email? And he set that shit up and they sent me the email to sign up. I'm not gonna lie. I think other people can, if you're listening now, game, you can get this sponsorship. Just apply. So, but I shouldn't tell that game, but you know, I'm not no weirdo like that. Well, I appreciate you, yo. It's validating. You know what I'm saying? It helps. You know, because the average person doesn't know what W is. They just know it exists. You know, this is real. When I have the physical product, it makes it real. You know what I mean? Like, so we'll see. But it's growth. It's growth. If you would have like, you know what I'm saying? It's like one of those things where you like, if I could like go back in time and like see the future and I would see this, I'd be like, oh shit, like that would motivate me to keep going. I'm like, I don't know what that is, but like that is there and it doesn't need to be. So like I might as well keep going. So I'm just in the future. Appreciate it. In Summer Olympics, track and field, swimming and gymnastics, basketball, wrestling, cycling, weightlifting. Oh, we were smoking them in track and field too. And then it's like who, yeah. Yeah. Now, do we have a lot of people that are on the USA team, but they're from different countries? Or is it that, like, we just have a lot of black people and black people are athletic? So it helps. Not that that's everything, because, like, but as far as, like, physical shit like that is, I don't know. Like, track and field, like, come on, what are we talking about? Yeah. Yo, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm telling you. This shit is crazy. Yo, I'm gonna read it because I'm not ashamed. My cousin just DM'd me. You could have said that in the chat, but he said you moving mad fast right now, laughing mad loud. That stuff has speed in it. Yo, Dubby, what's good? And you know what's crazy? I was off of I think I did my first coffee stream, right? And somebody said the same thing. They're like, you seem cracked out. I'm like, I don't even feel it. I can't even tell. I feel regular. That's actually hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Do I really seem that? Yo, Dubby, Jitterless Energy Blend. What's good, bro? But I know I did 2 servings within a very short time, so that's probably why I'm off the wall. Do I really seem like I'm moving that fast? That's insane. Glacial said, this is the most energy I've seen you. How? How could this be the most energy when I literally crash out and yell and scream? How could this be the most energy? like, make it make sense, bro. Make it make sense. Damn, this shit works. Dubby. If you want to feel like you're on crack, but not actually do crack, drink Dubby. This is insane. How? What the fuck are you talking about? I can't. I really don't see it. I feel like I'm being normal. Like I'm just having a normal day. That's insane. Want to have unlimited energy and you can't even tell the difference? Consume Dubby. What are we talking about? When you crash out, you're opposite of this. How am I opposite? I'm not like, what the fuck are you talking about? Isn't that energy? I mean, I if you mean by energy, like I'm uplifted and happy, maybe. Or are you like clip farming, like, yeah, Dubby, take that. I don't know. I think, you know what it's been? I think I've just been so down lately, the past couple of days. I've been downstairs so long, look like up to me. And like up to me. You know what I mean? It's like that. I think in comparison, but come on. You're telling me like I wasn't. That's interesting though. I can't see myself, so you guys would know better than me. So shit. If that's not a incentive to go to order W and use promo code the Kyle Young, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Wanna become a more energetic? Do you want to be Kai Cenat? Do you want to have unmatched energy like Kai Cenat or iShow Speed? Buy W. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what to tell you. I might start getting sturdy or something. I might start getting sturdy. I might start. You know what I'm saying? Like, I might start getting sturdy in this bitch. Grown man, by the way. You're deaf talking faster and at a higher pace. You sure you don't have me on like 2 times speed? But that's what I was saying. And I think I just can't. Did I just drool again? My bad. That's what I'm saying. The time is going by so fast, bruh. Like I remember, like yesterday, like this time would have felt like we're only like 35 minutes in. It's already been an hour. What the fuck have I been talking about? Yo, Jermaine, put it in the chat. Type in the chat. He said when I crash out, it's the opposite. Really? Or do I just get like super in my feelings when I crash out? I'm like, fuck that. Like, just, I don't even want to. I feel you though. I would have to, we should do a side-by-side comparison so I could be like, oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I think my energy it's like a higher energy, like uplift, like I'm excited. And I think it's just the emotion of happiness versus being down or angry. But that's good to know. That's good to know. Shit. So then for the next experiment, we got to do. The only thing with this is that it makes me pee a lot. I don't know what it is, but you def got way more energy. Laughing out loud, booger sugar is the first ingredient. Damn. You feel like they're putting that Betty White in the That's it. Let's go, team. Something. By itself, this shit is ass. It tastes like Flintstones vitamins, which is not the worst taste, but like this shit is. I'm so glad they sent me this flavor, because they had some other ones that were like coffee flavor and like milk or something, and I was like, I'm so glad they sent me that bullshit. That ass. I think I got lucky. It's a good one. Oh yeah, no, I feel it though. Now and I took a nap too, so I'm like supercharged. So we gotta do the IRL. I want to experiment. We got content at the end of the day, you know.
We got content.
So if I do the IRL off of this, it'd be different to see, because I'd be wilding off the raw dog. You know what I mean? I don't. When I do IRLs, I'm usually sober, unless, you know what I mean. I'm usually sober when I do IRLs. There's a couple times where I'm not, but most of them I'm 1,000% sober. Maybe a little weed or whatever, but so it'd be interesting. Damn. And that's what's crazy. Someone said the same thing about coffee. I forgot who said that shit, and I was like, how? And it was their first time seeing me, so I'm like, all right, let me try to talk normal. Yeah, so, yeah, I mean, shit's just gonna get better. Like, I could just feel it. I'm just thinking about the future. I'm just manifesting success. I see great things on the horizon. You know, we just gotta be our best selves and everything will work out. You know, we just gotta ignore the hate. We gotta keep excelling. I'm trying to like see the difference. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know what's crazy? Probably why I can't tell, because I watch a lot of my videos on YouTube on 2 times speed by default. Almost every video I watch is on 2 times speed, so I think maybe I can't hear it. He said watch yesterday's stream. I mean, I was also drunk too. I think that's a big part of it, is that I was drunk. So when I'm drunk, I'm definitely slurring and just interesting though. The difference between alcohol and damn, I got to do a completely nothing. I got to do an alcohol and I got to do the energy drink stream and compare them all 3. Yeah, interesting though. I can't even tell. But I could, if you're comparing me to being drunk, and I have been probably drunk on stream the past week, maybe 2, then for sure, yeah, it's gonna be different, definitely. But yeah, so if you go from slow drunk to like high energy drink, yeah, you're definitely gonna see a difference. But nah, I was fucked up yesterday. I woke up like, what did I even drink yesterday? That was the Oh, those buzz balls. Oh my god. Yo, those fucked me up. That was the worst shit I ever did. I'm not gonna lie. Buzz balls fucked me up. I hate vodka. Oh, and I do those chips too. I ate nine. Yo, I still have a whole ass bag of chips. I I haven't eaten one bag one bag since. It's still overfull. Like if they sold me this bag minus 9 bags of chips, I wouldn't even notice or care. That's how much chips are still in that bag. Oh my god. Is it bad that I want to drink more? I'll probably explode. Buzz balls are crazy, bro. And it was the new pink ones, so they're vodka. And that's what I didn't realize about buzz balls, is that they all have different alcohol in them. So you're basically picking by flavor. So whatever flavor could be whatever. But yeah, those ones were vodka ones. And shit, man. Yeah, it does suck to kind of sit here, but this shit goes by so fast, bro. It's like one of those things. Like the next thing you notice, it's like 7 a.m. and it's daytime. You know what I mean? But that's what would happen when I used to do more. I'll just say drugs. Next thing you know is it was 2 a.m. and now it's fucking 8 a.m. and you're like, damn, like we got to play this or that again, 5 each, but we got to choose 5 good ones beforehand and then go over it on call or cam. Yeah, we'll do that. I really have to think. I should have been thinking of some throughout the day, but let's try to do that either, yeah, like tomorrow or some shit, or unless I do IRL, but we can still do it though, even if I don't even have 5 off top. I would have to really, really think. Because in my mind, like, the only things I can think of are, like, the things that win. Whereas, like, how many things are, like, that neck and neck? But there is a lot. I just can never think of it. No, not W Kyle. W Skeletard. What the fuck? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What's up, Skeletard? Appreciate the sub yesterday. Do you remember why I wrote down Skeletard on the paper yesterday? I can't remember. I was trying to think about why I wrote it down. And, I can't remember. I just see your name and I'm like, damn, that defeats the purpose of writing it down, because now I can't remember why I wrote it. Maybe it was just to like say thank you again today, so I would remember. I can't remember the reason. I also drew a picture of a skull, and I can't remember if that was connected or if I just did that because I was just drunk and connecting things together. I can't remember. No, W, bro. W, appreciate the sub. But yeah, Jermaine, we could definitely play that game again. Unless you got 5 to go right now, like I'd have to really, really think of 5. It would have to. I was struggling in the moment. I'm like, damn. It almost like, yeah. I would say look for more comparisons other than just people like products, flavors, and companies. Yeah, I know. I might have to consult ChatGPT for this game. I'm not gonna lie. Because you know what I'm saying? We did like I feel like we did a lot of the ones that come to mind first. I feel like we kind of already did those. So it's kind of like. But what's the interesting thing about the game is that people have different preferences for different reasons. Like just say like someone said, do you like flying or driving? You know what I mean? Like somebody might be like, I hate flying, so driving. But someone's like, driving takes too long. So it's like, it turns into that personal thing. So it is a good game. We did over 2 hours. Yeah, that's insane. I don't even remember. That's like, I just remember, I can't believe that was 2 hours. I can't believe it. Damn, I'm feeling this Dubby though. You want to try it? You want to try it? It's pretty good. You don't have to though, but if you want, do you have work to do?
Yeah,
They said that I seem like I'm like on crack right now.
I heard.
Yeah.
It does seem you have like high energy. Like if you drink a lot of coffee.
Yeah. So there is a difference, but I think it's because like my drunk me versus not drunk me too. I think drunk me is super slow, I guess, and like slurring my words and shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to wonder if it's. What do I? Yeah, I might as well just. Oh, yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, you just need one tiny scoop for like every 10 ounces, basically.
Let me search.
Yeah. Are you using it? Using it? Hold on. 1 second. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Straight up to my face. Straight up to my face. I've been down for so long, look like up to me. Damn, that was 2 hours. Yeah, I gotta look back, man. I feel like if I watch my VODs, like it'll like nah, it's cool. I do it once in a while. It just depends on what it is. But all right, let's go to this one, the King Louis Smalls. Yeah, no, W segment though. I like that segment. We should do that, and definitely when we get the cam thing going, we could do it. I think I figured out what was wrong on my computer, and so we should be Gucci. Yeah, responding to that message, Jermaine. Like, I don't. I mean, you know, I'm in LA, right? So maybe I might be around them, but that'd be great. That'd be a cool stream. I'm not gonna cap. So I don't know where I'll be. If I was closer, I'd be like, hell yeah, I'll go tomorrow. You know. But yeah, that would be a great stream. Damn, my stomach. Yeah, that's the only thing about the stimulus. They make your stomach go crazy. And I feel like that's like usually what the energy part for me is like the energy drinks kind of make you kind of feel uncomfortable. And that's what keeps me up. It's like I can't even rest if I want because I'm just like thinking about that. Yeah, no, definitely. That'd be dope though. That'd be dope. I'll at least react to it. Damn. Damn. I feel like the weed kind of might balance me out a little bit. Glacial, let me know if you're still there. Glacial is like a big ass clip sender, and now he just stopped sending clips all of a sudden. It's almost like it was a strategy. Glacial hasn't sent a clip in like a week. Or is there just nothing going on? It has kind of been dry. Yo, I was watching YouTube today, and I just completely ran out of shit to watch. I just completely, like, I got bored. Like, I couldn't find anything to watch. It was weird. But then I also noticed that, like, I'll be subscribed to a channel, but, like, their new videos don't always pop up on my feed. And I'm like, what's that about? How does that work? You know what I'm saying? Like videos that I would have wanted to watch. So I don't know how that happens. Maybe if you don't watch their channel in a while, they just push it out. But I'm like, why would I want to watch this other shit? Oh, the fall off, did it drop? Did the fall off drop? Where is it? I can't listen to it on here. I wish I could. Like, that's something I would almost like just come back just on kick. Bless you. That's something I would just come. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Bless you. Oh, 3 hours ago. Oh, shit. Damn, I'm going to listen to that shit tomorrow. I'd almost like end the stream at a certain point and then just come back on kick and just listen to that. Damn, I got to listen to that shit. Because this is either going to be the best album of all time. Actually, you know what? Jermaine, did you listen to it? Anybody listen to J. Cole's new album called The Fall Off? What a great title. What a great title. I love that type of, like, not humor, but like kind of like not self-awareness, but just like observational content where it's just like, it's like, you can't tell me I fell off because I'm saying it for, not that anybody would say that J. Cole fell off. I mean, some people might, but I wouldn't. But it's kind of like, what are you gonna say? You know what I mean? When you title it like that, it's just like, it's almost like people, you under promise, over deliver type thing. And I think that's some good like psychology from marketing standpoint. Self-deprecation almost. Or maybe he's not even talking about himself. No, I haven't had time. I need to because I really want to fully listen to it. Exactly. J. Cole makes good ass music, so I like a lot of J. Cole songs, I'm not gonna lie. All right, we got a clip from Glacial. Thank you, Glacial. We'll hit the button. We can also hit this button too.
What's the deal with politics?
But I did ask for it though. World Source News breaking: the first round of negotiations between Iran and the U.S. have begun in Oman. That was 7 minutes ago. What we got? Predicts. Who says predicts? Canal. Predicts. 24 tracks is crazy though. That's what I wouldn't have done, but and my only reason is I think 24 tracks would have been a blessing in the late 90s, early 2000s, even mid. Now that's tough, man, because what people are gonna do is they're gonna skip if they don't like it a little. Actually, I don't know. Maybe there's no skips. I'm trying to think of like a big ass album that has no skips. That's over 12, 15 tracks. Two CDs technically. It's like a double disc. No, I get it. And that was exciting back in the day because people would actually. Do you remember when people would just hang out and just listen to music like as a, you know how like people go bowling or like, I don't know, go to the bar. People would just literally hang out with the sole purpose to listen to an album together, like for the first time, or share an album with somebody. It was like a thing to do, or you're driving or whatever. And I guess people probably still do that, but it's so different now. And what the difference is because everybody already has the music. So it's not having the CD could have been the difference of your parent giving you $15 or not. And maybe you had to go over somebody's house or borrow it or whatever. You know, maybe people weren't letting go of that shit to let you borrow it, you know? So it's different. I remember when we used to sit in line at GameStop overnight. Damn. Low-key people still do that, but it's like Pokemon cards now. They do it for like Pokemon cards. I can't believe how poppin' Pokemon cards are. What is the current Pokemon card that's kind of like, okay, that's cool, but still popular enough right now that doesn't have a huge high value that maybe in 25 years will be worth crazy? We got to find that. You said not the same. Well, and I understand that too. Whereas GameStop, you're literally waiting for the game to drop. Whereas like the cards is I don't even know the reason why somebody would wait. But yeah, if everybody's waiting for the game, isn't that what people are doing for? Wait, what are people doing that for right now? I feel like there's something else that people are waiting outside for, like before smartphones. I see what you're saying. That's giving me like Black Friday vibes. That's giving me. I feel like people are still doing that for like something nowadays. Like, I know there's crazy line for like Supreme drops. That's crazy. That's a whole thing. Supreme, if if you ever like looked into Supreme and how they sell it, it's the weirdest shit. Like you can't just buy Supreme. Like you gotta like have an appointment. Like it's different. You can buy it secondhand, I guess, but those drops, they make like a website that's like up for like 1 minute and you have to be like the first to get in and then you can go and buy the shit. It's like a whole thing. You have to like automate your computer to like autofill real quick to get into buy Supreme. It's crazy. Facts. Black Friday used to be lit. So many fights. I don't know if you remember the bum fights DVDs. Yes, I do. That's what's crazy is like you can't do like bum fights anymore. I guess maybe on some platform, but it was like, hey, you buy this tape. It's for adults, so you can buy it. But now it's just like, can you even show fights on the internet? I feel like you should be able to show fights, right? It already happened. Does people do fight videos make people want to fight? All right, another breaking news. This is from Glacial. The U.S. Embassy tells citizens to leave Iran now. Leave Iran now. Have a plan for departing Iran that does not rely on U.S. government help. Flight cancellations, disruptions, possible with little warning. Check directly with your airliner updates. If you cannot leave, find a secure location within your residence, or another safe building. Have a supply of food, water, and medications and other essential items. Avoid demonstrations, keep a low profile, and stay aware of your surroundings. Monitor local media for breaking news. Be prepared to adjust your plans. Keep the phone charged and maintain communication with family and friends and inform them of your status. What the fuck? But like, how is it that crazy of danger when you could just stay home? Or that's like worst case scenario. If you absolutely can't leave, just like stay home. Like, what does that mean? What's the predictions? What's the predictions? Give me a prediction. Yeah, but Black Friday used to be crazy. I think I like tried to like go to one time and it was just kind of like, nah. What do people wait in line for? I swear people are waiting in line for like certain shit. Oh shit, you sent us on Discord? Hell yeah. Discord. I love Discord. I swear I did not understand Discord at first, and now it's just like, oh yeah, I get it. What's this? Sometimes my Instagram doesn't load on my browser. I don't know why. I might have to pull it up on the phone. Hold up. Hold up. How do I shit? How do I reload it though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Plenty of room, mixes everything at once. Don't even worry about the stains this season. Whole bottle goes in, just let it flow, then hit it with some parsley.
Oh fuck, I lost it.
No, look at my man.
Hold on, let me get it again. That was crazy. That was some weird AI shit though. You didn't add me to your Discord, really? Hold on, let's do that right now. I think I was probably like in the moment. How do I didn't send you the link to get on it? I thought I sent an invite. Hold on, let me do that shit right now. Add. Wait, how do I do that? Send link. I just sent you the link. Hopefully that works. Yeah, I don't know why I can't open up. Oh, the application wasn't accepted. Oh, got it. Got you. Wait, how do I do it? Yo, how do I add the person? It says pending. Oh, approved. There you go. Welcome. Welcome, cuz. Welcome. I'm telling you, I'm new to Discord. I just started using this shit. So now you can, my bad, I didn't even realize that shit. So you're good. There we go. Way to say hi. There it goes. Oh yeah, and I think Cloudy Radio on Discord, I think that's I Love Zans, I think that's him. And he said, you got to put me in the game after this. Yeah, he makes good music, so I mean, hey, stay in the loop. Stay in the loop, bro. Stay in the fucking loop. I don't know. No guarantees, but shit. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I swear people are like I feel like, is that gone now? Is like waiting outside for a video game gone? Because like video games can be downloaded through the system, so people aren't even like going out of their way to get like the hard copy anymore. Like if the PS6 drop, no PS, yeah, like the PS6, I feel like that would be some crazy lines out the door. But then people would probably just pre-order the fuck out of it, and I swear there's a modern thing where people are waiting outside the door, but I can't think of it. It's all good though. I don't know why Instagram doesn't like to load on my browser. That's the weirdest shit. Because I feel like I can when I'm not streaming, but only when I'm streaming it doesn't load up. It's like a weird thing. And it's like only Instagram. Every other site will load. Damn. Yeah, so Rodeo Drive, that could be an interesting IRL. I'm trying to think of where else I haven't been in LA. There's a lot of cool stuff still in the Valley and shit like that. There's just like, I want to do like unique kind of like ideas that necessarily haven't been done too. Just like, oh yeah, like something that we may have seen filmed or something we all have done, but we haven't seen live streamed. You know what I'm saying? Different things like that. Like, so there's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. I feel like I should try to like get like a get some sort of like fake job. Like I went into this like liquor store today to buy a candy bar, and the dude was just like talking to me about like, I just asked him a quick question about Henny, and he was just like talking my ear off, where I just like had to like, I had to get the fuck out of there. But wait, but I feel like I could have been like, hey, I stream, can I just like make a thing? Okay, so you sent some links, you sent a clip. See, I like Facebook because you can pause it and rewind it.
It's moving slow. What you do?
I don't know. Maybe I downloaded some malware or something. You can't figure it out?
Nah, I'm stumped, G. Oh, man, look at that big motherfucker.
Don't judge me.
I know you nasty.
Not too much on
no,
me,
150
okay?
gigs. I know it's wicked whips. Damn, this shit is moving slow. What you do?
I don't know.
That's funny. I wish that was the thing. I would delete The Sims in a heartbeat. I wish that's my computer was going slow. Let's see if I can open up the Instagram from this link. So it went to the actual. Oh, maybe if I do this. Yeah, I'll go here just in case it loads fast. See how it doesn't load. It just takes forever. Get it. It's almost like it's like a mobile. No, not even. I don't know. It's weird. I can't explain it. I almost have to like, maybe if I try on Chrome, but Chrome. Hold on. I'm gonna try to open it on Chrome. Oh, it actually works. Yeah, it's weird. It's the Safari thing.
Loaded fries with cheese and bacon.
And the next one?
Shackmeister with extra patties.
Okay. Bottom line?
Large Diet Coke. Perfect.
Right at the top.
Triple Baconator.
Next.
That's actually crazy. Let's see. That was some AI shit. Huh? You can always tell by what's AI by the voice. Wait, why can't I click this link? Yo, I'm telling you, some weird shit is going on with these links. Oh, there it goes. All right, let's go to Chrome.
Relax.
So when you get an Indian head massage?
Breathe. Relax.
I didn't even know there was such thing as an Indian head massage. That's crazy. Nah, hey, yo. Like, the funniest part about it to me is that they have to, like, actually do all this shit. And possibly twice. Because it's a fucking skit. And they're in public.
How much? Let me get next.
Oh, my God.
Go. You want feet? You want feet?
No. Like who? Why did he let? See, then I think about like the other actors. Like, how much did he pay him to let him do this crazy shit?
Huh? You relax.
This is extended comedy. This is like some Key and Peele shit. How they just keep going. That's crazy.
Relax.
That's actually really crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's fucking insane. 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 All right, Glacial, I'll click your clip 1 second. Oh, okay, and restream is working finally, so we can turn this off. All right, Glacial, we'll go over to Kick. 11? Oh, yeah. So, I don't know if you want to measure 10 ounces, but it's 1 scoop per, you'll see how small the scoop is too. Here, all right, let's pull up this clip. Glacial. Wait, you already sent this one. Oh, that's the old one, my bad. My bad. The last 2 I sent were much wilder.
Dang, you used a whole scoop?
I thought the scoop was small. Oh, okay, I already saw all the Glacial shit. I don't know why he thought he sent another one, but I guess not. Yeah, I thought those scoops were small.
Babe.
What?
Like, they're small, but they're this is all, okay.
I did 2 scoops.
No.
I mean, at 2 different, I already had 2.
I'll do half of one.
Yeah, whatever. So this is 2 Instagram things. All right, I'll go back to Chrome. I don't know, I don't get it, but.
I cause look like Creon. No on the man though. I can show the lean. I don't know how to dance though. Right and left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Just let you show. Hey, get it right. Step and let you show. Hey, let you.
Yeah, the Fent lean. I'll play them quickly though. It's my computer is not liking me opening Chrome though, so it fucks it. It's kind of almost not worth it, even though Instagram does have good clips. Surprising. I don't know what it is about it. Like why you just can't. Why these shits don't load. Like even this one's not even loaded. And let's see. Damn, I have to keep. Yo, I swear this shit just makes me pee though. This Dubby shit makes me pee. But I think all energy drinks kind of do.
Oh God. Oh God, that's amazing. That's amazing.
That's fine, wait.
Oh, you stabbing? I don't give a fuck. Hey.
Oh, whoa. What's going on?
All right.
Let me show you. Call the people.
Let's go.
Call the people on me.
Okay,
Let me show you why I'm calling people on me. Let me the bitch come. Let me see them bitches come. Let me see them bitches come. You calling the police on me?
We'll see y'all. Y'all get out of here.
That Waffle House? Damn.
Oh God. Oh God, that's amazing.
Oh, I just realized what I was saying.
That's amazing.
That's fine, wait.
Oh, you stabbing? I don't give a fuck. Hey.
Oh, whoa.
I didn't notice the other guy's arms. That's crazy. That's actually really crazy. Yeah, imagine just having to record that. Damn. Yeah, it is wild. The other, for whatever reason, that other clip, I couldn't. It just didn't load even on Chrome. I don't know. I don't know what it is. What's up with this shit? Yeah, W. Hold on, I'm gonna use the bathroom. You said it tastes pretty good though, right? Yeah. Yeah.
It's sweet.
Yeah. I mean, juice. So yeah, this Dubby energy is definitely something I would do like I don't know. I would have to figure it out, like a different ratio maybe. So I think I'm also always trying to drink it fast on stream. So I think I'm trying to, because like with IRL, if I have to like pee all the time, like that's never good for IRL. So if this does make me pee, I'm gonna experiment with it. Probably for the best, honestly. Yeah. Let's not get banned on YouTube for whatever reason. Kick is usually fine, but you never know. Oh shit! Wait, hold on. I didn't even realize all these were coming in. Here. Hold on. We'll open up Discord. Hour 36 mark. Damn, where were we? Wait, how is it, wait. It says 7 notifications now 5 minutes ago. Okay. So this is the last one.
Chicken wing, put in a sausage. Did you know that if you take the middle part of a chicken wing, put in a sausage?
And she said if I did what?
Fry it, then add a sausage.
Y'all just be doing anything in the kitchen. You know what? I got a better idea. Leave the chicken how it was and fry it like that.
Your choice. It will be the best snack you've ever eaten.
Like, I know it's just sausage and chicken skin, but I'm gonna pass on the sesame seed pig and chicken slinket. Lord have mercy.
Did you know that if you take the middle part of a chicken...
That's funny, yeah. That I can still tell that's some AI shit too. Just I swear it's the voice. It just sounds so synthesized because it's like I don't know. It's almost like it's being time stretched. It has this little like texture, like a vibration to it, like a certain like. Because it's like if you ever like mess with audio and you like slow it down, it like has to fill in. So it's like vibrations. It's interesting. That's how I can always tell something's AI by the voice. But that is crazy. Who would try that? That like it's just the skin of the chicken. What about the inside of the chicken? That's crazy. But that's like some like rage bait shit. But it's actually funny. It's like it'd be even funnier if you found out that guy made both of those clips and just was like reacting to his own AI video that he made, which would be funny as fuck. I feel like that's like the next wave of this shit. Like creating fake rage bait to react to. You slowed down significantly from the beginning of the stream. Okay. Good. I don't want people to be concerned. I think because I started smoking too, so it kind of balanced it out. So I think it's going into the territory now where it's just like, I'm just going to be awake. But I did 2 doses, so that's good. I mean, hey, look. So at least with Dubby, this is my first time doing it. I don't know what I'll build up a tolerance to, but like, it roughly 2 servings has you high peak energy for like an hour and a half. Fair, right? And so that means maybe you get about 45 minutes of a surge off of 1 serving, which could be enough for what you're doing. I still feel the same. I think what the difference is, too, also is that now I'm kind of just in like this autopilot yap mode. But before I was like talking about specific things, you know what I mean, like things that I'm actually excited about. So it's just like I'm just kind of just not winging it, but just kind of like coasting right now. So the thoughts are more spread out. Whereas if I have like something specific to talk about, it probably might be amped up again. Oh, we effed for a second, but I think we're back. Stand by. I think we're back. Yep. I don't know what just happened, but yeah. I really can't tell. I feel the same. I like when you told me that, I'm like, huh? Like what the fuck? I was really surprised. So like if I was at like a 10 before, what am I at now? Like it can't be a 5. That would be crazy if it was half as slow. I feel like if I was at a 10 before, I would probably be like at a 7 or something. In my mind, it feels like the difference between a 10 and a 9. 7, yeah, I feel that. 7's not bad. 7's not bad. Here, let's Glacial Jermaine's giving you a run for your money with the clips. He's kind of took your job. Let's see.
How small the sweetie is.
That's small.
Yeah, it's so cute. It's mini. It's adorable.
Say psych right now. Say psych right now. Soft or hard? We gotta split the check.
Look at how small the sweetie is.
We got to split the check. Crazy. Trevor Wallace. I met him one time in LA, randomly on the street. He was kind of like, not, I'm not going to say he wasn't friendly, he just wasn't like particularly friendly.
But he don't got the gum. You know why I can't really get with Professor X? Because he has all that power, but he don't got the gumption and the stones.
You and Professor X work out the same amount of time.
Oh, wow.
You do the same. You do the same amount of cardio.
You know why I can't really get with Professor X? Because he has all that power.
That's crazy. Best X-Men character to me, Gambit, right? I didn't see like the new X-Men where they actually had a Gambit. Was that a good performance? Did people like that shit? Yo, I'm here. What kind of clips? Oh no, I'm just saying we just been playing. He's just been sending me funny clips. I'm just saying you used to send a clip like every near every 5 minutes. But yours would be like a lot of Trump shit. But I get it. That nothing's really happening. It's kind of a slow time. I'm sure once it picks up, you'll continue on your thing. But no, I appreciate it. You guys are like little, not little, but like writers almost. Like it would be like it'd be cool if there was like it's like this. It's like this thing. Like this just in. I had this like Nightcrawler. Oh, Nightcrawler's hard too. Nightcrawler is actually dope. I remember Nightcrawler. Remember the X-Men video game on Sega? You might be a little young, but Nightcrawler, and that was the best character in that game. That game is hard as fuck to play though. But if you could play as Nightcrawler, you could like teleport and shit. That game is iconic. X-Men, Sega, Nightcrawler. His sprite sheet. Oh, I wonder if there's a GIF. Yeah, this character was crazy. And I'm conservative, so I usually don't get to do political posts. Oh, you're conservative. See, I'm telling you. It's, I mean, you know, and I only like, I respect that people are like they're themselves. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm sure you get some blowback in certain ways. Pause. Like, but I respect that you think for yourself at least. I respect people that think for themselves.
Hold on, let me check. What happened?
What did he say?
Nah, that game gonna be crazy tonight. For real. What time it come on? I don't know. Wait, hold on, let me check. What happened? Nah, bro, my ex walking down the street. Oh my god. Are you still following me? Like you're literally a stalker. Get out of here with that, yo. Like I see you all around town. Why are you following me? I ain't even like you like that. You're not even my favorite ex. Oh, you ain't like me. That's first. She not even my favorite ex. You know what I'm saying? Oh, so well, you must have liked me a little bit to always be eating my ass. You must have kind of liked me to be doing that all the time. All right, but bro, like, I don't know. Peep this. Maybe that's just 85% of the time I ate it, she had shit in her ass. Are you serious? Ass, bro, like she's dirty. Wow. She's dirty as hell. Like she did not wipe wow. It all, bro. Okay. It's the crust up and everything. Nigga, you still okay? We okay. How about you tell your little friend about them times when I used to catch you twerking to the Little Einstein's theme song in my panties? Tell him about that. All right, first of all, that song is a bop. Second of all, it wasn't even twerking for real. So stop calling it. In my panties, though? In my panties? Bro, listen, bro, I was washing my clothes, bro. Like, it would be washed. Yeah, tell your friend the truth. Right, tell him the truth. No, because you're a whole psychopath for real. What? How about you talking about for the first year of our relationship, you had 3 of your exes chained in your basement? You had 3 of your exes chained in your basement. I was going through trauma. I was going through trauma, and you knew that. You knew I was going through... All right, but tell him how every time you lost in 2K, you hung yourself from the ceiling.
Oh my
I used to come back from
god.
work and used to be hanging for my selling.
Yeah, in person.
But I'm the psychopath.
All
Okay.
right,
How about that time you shaved your head bald and pretended you had cancer just so you can meet Chris Brown in the Make-A-Wish program?
Oh my.
Okay, he's my favorite celebrity. He's my favorite celebrity. Tell him about that time when we was at the Usher concert and you cried because he wouldn't feed you a cherry. I was hungry.
Yo.
Tell him about that. No, because you're sus. You're sus. You cried for hours. Ooh, tears. Bring up all this stuff. How about you talking about that time you ate my hamster?
How did you know I ate
You didn't know I knew that, right? You gonna tell me he ran away? I saw the fur in your teeth when I asked you.
Oh my god.
Well, okay. Well, you shouldn't have left a like on my friend's Instagram post. That's why I did it. That's why I did it. You shouldn't have did that.
Why were y'all still together?
That was insane. And she's hearing it on a delay, so she didn't get the whole video yet. That's funny. That's a W clip. I'll give it a like. All right. Sorry. Damn, I don't even know which ones are. Okay, this. Damn, that's insane. The fact that he did all those voices is crazy too.
My girl fell and landed crotch first on my Timberlands. What I call it.
What?
Puss in Boots. My girl fell and landed crotch first on my Timberlands. What I call it.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Yeah, you said one. Am I on the list? What list are you talking about? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, I need that button. I need that sound. What did I do? I don't know what's going. Is my computer just heating up? Oh, maybe like when I like. Oh, it's Instagram links. Instagram links suck. Oh, this one might load, actually.
India, right?
Yeah, no problem.
Just relax. Act like she my school teacher. Yeah, see, we worked on this, Jamal. What the prompted you to do that? Like I've been stupid this whole show. I've shown many signs of intelligence. This bitch just out of nowhere. You see?
Yo, I don't know. Something's going on with my browser. Instagram is, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if this is the whole clip. I might come back to it because this is being weird. Hold on. I'm not sure. Hold up. Let me see if I can get it to ramp back down because this shit is going haywire. Hold on. Yeah, I know it's lagging. I get it. I don't know what's going on with these browsers, man. Browsers should be like the lowest tier, like. See, I think we should be back now. I think it went back down. Browser should be like the lowest tier. All right, I'm gonna give it a little break on the clips, but keep sending them. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I keep opening it up. Maybe I have to keep the browser open. I don't know what it is, but yeah, no, I think the F should be over now. I think you're just on a delay.
Connection lost.
It's still up though. I can see it. You might have to refresh. It's still up, right?
Yeah, now it is.
Yeah. My bad, guys. I don't know what's going on. I'm that's one of my next goals is to get a more powerful computer for streaming. Because for whatever reason, uploading high quality footage just, I guess, takes a lot of computer power. So I'm kind of skating by. I'm kind of amazed that I've been able to do this shit. Consider I don't have like a streaming PC or like a crazy. This is like my 2020 MacBook Air. You know what I'm saying? Like, so. But I kind of understand the dynamics a little bit, so I could at least like see the signs. But it's still, yeah, you only do so much. Can only do so much. Hopefully we're good. Let me know when we're good again. We good? Let me know when we're good. Should we do a speed ramp? I might. We should do a speed ramp. We're good, right? Everyone back. Refresh if you need to. I can see myself on. Oh, am I frozen? No, I see myself. It is lagging though. I see the lag. Surprisingly. I think we're good. Yeah, let's give it a few minutes. I think when I'm like opening and closing the browser, like I think every time I'm like opening and closing an app, it takes up a lot of CPU. So I think it's better if I keep the browser open, but sometimes if I keep the browser open, it starts to ramp up. So I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. But I think we're good. I think we're good. Anyway, I'm gonna move as if we are and just keep it simple. Because I'm looking at the CPU and it's not going crazy. I know there's a delay, but like, it's like when your iPhone overheats, that type of feeling. I think we're good. Yeah, that's you know, if you want to be a streamer, there's so much like technical hurdles, from internet connection to audio to, all right, I think we're good, GG. To internet to audio to just overheating, computer power, just random shit can go wrong. Like almost your mic being off or muted or dumb shit. Like the connection sometimes to the phone, like you're, yeah, I'm gonna give it a little rest on the clips for a while because I think it's fucking me up a little bit. But I don't know. It's weird. It's like I have mad space. I think it is the overheating. I think that's literally what it is. I feel it. My shit is warm. That's what it is. I need like a little fan or something to point right at here. So that's nothing. Yeah. I do this so you don't have to. So you know. Streaming off the MacBook Air is probably not the best idea because of the overheating issue. And I'm sure somebody knows how to like balance the GPU versus CPU to make sure it doesn't do that, but I don't know. But what I do notice on the Mac is like it'll like take this like memory and put it into this like temporary thing, but it won't restore it until you restart the computer. And I think that's what's happening, is that it takes this temporary reserve memory and just allocates it for whatever, but then you have to restart the computer, and that doesn't work with live streaming because you can't just stop and restart the computer. It's some bullshit like that. Almost 2 hours though. I like this pace. We could play with some time though. Can I have a drink? Hold on. I'm gonna switch over to what's the strongest one? Are they all 7%? Oh, 9%. All right, I'm gonna drink one of these Voodoo Rangers, and I want to see if I can alter my speed. If I was super fast, so if you watch back the stream, it'll probably be like a ramp, like when I was first talking about what happened, because I started and I smoked, and then I went on the energy, and that probably took a little while to kick in, and probably by the time Jermaine got here, I was on 10, and so I went down to a 7. I wonder after I drink a beer or maybe something else, what I will be at. This probably won't do much, but I wonder if it'll slow me down to like a 5. That's the experiment. And I've already been pissing. I'm gonna be pissing a lot. I'm not gonna lie. So there's actually a better way to do the. I could figure out another system where we could play clips. I basically just like use 2 computers, where I just like go out from another computer and I play clips that way. So I'm not using like all the computing power to play that shit. But I did a lot. I made emotes today. I made 2 emotes. I screen shared my phone a couple times. We pulled up Chrome, which kills my fucking system. It's almost like I gotta let my shit cool down. Like I kind of pushed it to the limit. You know what I mean? So that's what I think I'm feeling. I kind of like went against what I said I was gonna do, as far as like keeping my shit like I was like, oh, I'm not gonna make an emote, and then like 5 minutes later I just make an emote. But that's worth it though. Glacial made an emote for the fucking stream. And it's yo Glacial, did you tell ChatGPT to make that emote green for kick, or did you just say kick? And what did you even prompt to make that shit? I'm curious. Yeah, I would have to refresh my page to get access to those emotes, but I don't want to refresh it because then I lose like part of my chat. Here, I could do it over here. Yeah, Apple, as much as I love Apple, they do weird shit sometimes with storage and memory, and just awkward shit that fucks you up in a weird way. You can't just like, I don't know, it's just weird. Where they let you get so far in the they let you get so far, and then you get to a point where you don't even realize that you're out of memory, and then they just like cut you off. Whereas like, oh, this is weird how they do it. They just like keep like moving shit around, which is good because it gives you a lot of leeway, but you get fucked over at a certain point where you can't even move. You get stuck. Because it's like they are managing it so good, but you know, it's like eventually you just are gonna crash. Let's let my computer cool down. Yeah, this shit is hot as fuck. I need like an ice pack. Yeah. My shit is fatigued. Maybe they have like a little laptop cooler pad or something, like a fan that, I know they do. They have to, right? That'd be crazy if that like made all the difference. I was able to like game all of a sudden just because that's what it is. It's cool. This is the sound that I'm gonna be. It's cool. I just gotta like chill out. I was doing too much. I was playing videos and doing Photoshop and shit. I was doing the most. That's like some shit you gotta do it like at the end of the stream, like after you've already gone through it. Like, but playing video should not be a big deal. That's like basic streamer shit. And it's, I think when it was really cold, where I'm like I have to, it's just the temperature is so different. It's just like residually warm, so it's like shit like that. We're cool though. We still good. That was like a huge. That's what I'm not looking. That's what I love about when it's cool here in LA. For IRL streaming, you don't have to worry about overheating as much. It's the best thing because that used to kill my fucking IRLs. Right, I have a good ass IRL going, and then it's just I had to be like I can't stream outside if it's over like 85 degrees or something because it's just too hot. My shit just lags, and when you're streaming, you're charging your phone at the same time, so that already heats it up extra. So it's like you almost can like do it, but then you can't. It doesn't matter whether you charge it or not, but like I made the mistake of like trying to charge my shit and just like instantly like made my phone overheat. So that's something I'm not looking forward to. Maybe like newer phones. I think I just have an older iPhone, so maybe if I get a newer iPhone, it'll have better whatever heat regulation. So we'll see. We'll see. Damn, I do want to listen to that J. Cole album. I wish I could listen to it on here. At this rate, I don't even know if I can play it. Because my computer, but it's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna have a crazy setup when I upgrade. Like, I have a whole computer I could just stream off of instead. I'm not doing that. A whole other one. Like, this would be way better. Like, we would be able to do anything. I might. Like, if it comes down to it, if it gets crucial, I might, you know. I just gotta, like, bring this shit over. I wonder if there's a way to, like, copy, like, an entire profile from, like, one laptop and make it, like, an account on another computer and, like, all your settings is already working and shit. That'd be fire. Shit like that. But, you know, there's something cool about streaming on a laptop. I don't know why. To me, it's better. It's something about the screen being built in. It's just direct. You don't have to. It doesn't really even make sense, but it just, I like it. I don't know. But then to me, it just makes sense. You don't have to worry about another screen, and you can always add multiple screens to it. Though I think the MacBook Air, you can only add one screen. You can't add two, like on other Macs. So shit like that. Damn, bro. It's been a good stream so far. I'm not gonna lie. I guess I can feel that my energy's lower. I think I was just more excited. Like just like even if I wasn't on the energy, I would sound more excited about what I'm talking about. But I guess it just depends. I think it's like my mood. Yeah, we'll play those clips though. Jermaine, you can also, yeah, no, that's good. I like that. I didn't know what to do for chat, like on Discord, but that's not a bad place to send clips. Is to send it in the chat section and then keep the general for just like more bigger things. So maybe that's what we'll do. Chat will be for sending links on Discord, and general will be, well, you can send it wherever. It doesn't really matter, but there's still a lot about Discord that I still find so mysterious. But yeah, I guess it's just repetition, knowing where the buttons are, and then it just becomes second nature. But that's cool though. I like it. I'm sure it'll get even crazier. The fact that you can like watch something together within Discord, like share your screen or broadcast, like whatever that shit's called, that's just crazy to me. That's like great technology. I do find it weird that they make the Voodoo Rangers in different percentages. Like this came from the same variety pack as other ones where the percentage is 7% and this is 9%. Like, very strange. But maybe because they're flavored, they have juice, so it waters it down. I don't know. But these are the ones that fuck you up. These are the ones that really fuck you up. Like a tall can, like those big tall cans, like one of these, that's like a whole night. You only need one. You'd be going crazy off that shit. Bless you. And I think there's like different facets to my personality. There's like energetic, angry, energetic, happy, calm, angry, calm, chill, like happy, you know what I mean? So it's like almost like 4 different me's. So, I don't know. How many can I reach in? I don't think I'll reach anger tonight. But, you know. I was gonna say how many different like personalities can we fit into one stream? Comics personalities. IRLs. Let me think about some more IRLs. That'd be dope. The one that my cousin said earlier, that'd be a dope one. That'd be fire. I would do that. That'd be like one that I would like actually send to like certain friends. Like, yo. There's so many food ones that kind of becomes cliche, but I like a good food IRL. I like having like certain like standards for it. It's like I got to do something. Sometimes it's really hard though to pull something out of it. I don't know. I'm gonna just tap in. I'm gonna I'm gonna try to like stream snipe some more. I'm gonna just make some shit happen. We'll see this weekend. This weekend might just be a game changer. I don't even. That's what's crazy about the future is that we don't know what it's gonna be. And there's like certain shit that's like super close to you and you don't even realize it. It's kind of creepy in a way, right? But it's like that's what's the crazy thing about life is that certain gifts and surprises and opportunities and things can be like right around the corner. And you don't even know. That's why it's like people say like don't block your blessings and like shit like that because you never know like what's in store for you. Things that you forgot that you manifested that are like right there. You know what I'm saying? So that's like why you never give up because you could be missing out on something by getting distracted, losing your path, losing your trajectory, just like veering off. You know what I mean? That's why you stay focused, blinders on. Because it's there's you know what I mean. It's like have you ever been surprised in life? And you're like, damn, how did this happen? This doesn't even make sense. It's because that like right place, right time. Don't forget to be in the right place, right time. You know. I think that's why like writing shit down is good because it's one thing to think about something, but you just might forget. But if you like have something written down, it's like hung up on your wall, just even like seeing that and thinking about that like more than once, it just helps with that manifestation experience. You know? And it's like different than like, oh, can I please have this universe? Can I please have this? It's like I wrote it like kind of cements it in your mind when you write it down and hang it on the wall. It's like, no, this is what we're focused on. You know? It's like you believe it more almost. It's like I believe this so much that I'm gonna put this shit on my wall. So and then the manifestation in front of like people is I think one of the strongest forms because if you can say something to like 10 people and manifest like sometimes there's going to be haters that don't want you to do that, but it just makes it become that much more real because if you can conceptualize something and make it come true in your mind, like imagine if you have like 10 people all doing the same thing or just even thinking about it as if it is a thing. That's power right there, bro. That's what I think how we're like connected and like powerful. You know, it's like if we all have a goal, you know what I mean? So that's how I like to manifest. You know, there's different ways you can manifest by making a song, you know, that now your manifestation has utility. So it's like designed to be played and presented to masses, you know, shit like that. It goes far. A short film, even a reel, you know what I mean? Like a social media post, you know what I'm saying? Just like that shit goes a long way. It makes it makes your like idea turn into a real thing. Be right back. We back. Never left. So. Okay, he's still sending links. I know, this is annoying. I did too much. I really did too much. But I'm gonna look into like a laptop cooling fan that can like sit under the laptop and like cool it off because I think that would make a huge difference. Because I shouldn't be out of like memory like that. Because I've like done more with less memory, and I think it's an overheating thing. I think I just figured out laptop cooling. You see that type shit? Yup. I just hope it wouldn't be loud. That would be the thing. That would kill it if it was like super loud. That would annoy the shit out of me. All right, I'll look into it. You know, I hate shit like this. Like I don't want my. It's like these little like things. I don't want my computer to be like on a slant. That shit looks crazy to me. But I want my shit to be flat. Pause. That's not even a pause, but I just want my shit to be flat. I don't want my shit like on an incline. Maybe it's better though. Maybe I'll be like, oh shit, I've been missing out this whole time. I can make my computer on an incline. Maybe it's easy to reach the buttons. I don't know. We shall see. Let me know if there's a good one or like a quiet one that people know about. The laptop cooling stand. Like, is on the incline, is that really better to have that shit on an incline like that? I don't know. I feel like a DJ or something. If my shit's on an incline. God damn, I'm already faded, bro. I'm already faded off of this beer. Like, these are no joke, bro. Like, if you want to go to jail, drink like 6 of these. Guarantee you will be in jail. 7. Drink 7. You're definitely going to jail. Like, it is what it is. You have to. It's like impossible. Yeah. I'm good on that. If you make it your business to be able to like get better at drinking Voodoo Rangers, yo, you're going to jail at some point, bro. Because you have to black out. This shit makes you black out and do crazy shit. It's worse than Henny. Way worse than Henny. Way worse. Voodoo Ranger is the devil in a can, liquid form, liquid death. That Voodoo Ranger should be called liquid death. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like I'm in already a different mood because I started drinking. That's crazy. This is my last week drinking though. Next week, no drinking on stream. No drinking. No drinking on stream. I'm gonna give it up. Okay, I might drink, but like I'm not gonna go out of my. I'm not gonna like put it like this. I'm not gonna like go out of my way to drink. Like I'm not gonna like make like a theme around drinking. Like if it comes up and it's like oh da da da, but I'm gonna try not to buy alcohol, and I'm just gonna rely off of Dubby and ganja and yeah, that ass like and maybe like ooh, why did I think coffee? That was weird. But maybe I could do coffee sometimes too. But I might just be like off the light Dubby all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like almost like more water ratio than Dubby, where it's just like a little yeah. Oh, you out? You out, Jermaine? Yeah, I'm letting my computer cool up a little bit. It's still fucking warm as shit. I'll talk to you. Let's talk. Oh, did Dave hit you up or whatever? I don't know what happened with that. I think I got the thread going on Instagram, but let me know how you feel about that. It's whatever. Don't feel any pressure at all. I was. Huh? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? The fuck is that? Anyway, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Yo, who the fuck are you, bro? Who the fuck are you? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I feel like you're somebody that like knows me but is being like a troll. I don't give a shit. But how do I actually there you go. You're out of here. You're out of here. Yeah, we don't really get that many trolls on YouTube. That's kind of weird. But I guess it's like bound to happen. I'm not mad. That's an L. You got any Chrome Hearts?
Sorry, I was trying to, but then.
No, you're good. You got any Chrome Hearts? No, you're good. You're good. But do you have any Chrome Hearts though? People just say weird shit. People just say weird shit. Oh, the beer, right? Oh yeah, good. I forgot about this emoji, this emote. Thank you. That's a good emote. Thank you, Monique. I forgot that I added these. I don't even think I announced that I added these. Right? The beer, I added the iced coffee too. Oh, I gotta add the Dubby thing. That's another one. So we'll add Dubby to the emote list, but I'll do that probably off stream. And then yeah, I added the Kaikwa as well. W use of the pint glass. I'm not gonna lie. True. The WGG the fucking glacial maiden emote. Yeah. I got a gang. I got a lot of emotes actually.
Is it a turtle?
Nah, it's just like a smiley face, a green smiley face.
W manager.
Yeah, W ChatGPT. Nah, all my emotes. I think every single emote I made has been in ChatGPT. Deadass. Except for like, yeah, obviously the 419 one, and you got any Chrome Hearts was not ChatGPT, but yeah, pretty much all of them. I need a good like GIF though, a good GIF of like me, like just like a laughing one or like a. And I know there's some good moments that I just don't even like take a note of, like just like hilarious, like everybody's just laughing. But I don't know. It's different times. The tides have turned. But you know what? It's so that's what I was saying. I was saying before. It's like, oh, this is the perfect button.
It was the best of times, it was the worst of times.
Wait, why could that went out loud, but I couldn't hear that. That was weird. I couldn't hear my soundboard, but did you hear that?
It was the best of times.
Yeah, I couldn't hear that though. That was weird. Unless my volume was down.
It was the best of times, it was the worst of times.
Okay, so my volume was muted. Got it. That's what I feel like right now. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. But you know, that's life, right? Sometimes sometimes shit can just be all the way aligning. But, you know, in life, that's why it's good to have your hand in different pots, because sometimes when shit goes down a little bit, you want to rely on like other things that can then even more support. So I guess that's why they say don't put all your eggs in one basket. Although I feel like sometimes putting all your eggs in one basket can be, it's kind of like betting it all. You know what I mean? Like going all in, which shit, if you hit, hey, but if you don't, it sucks, you know? So, but at the end of the day, like there is always that saying, this too shall pass, you know what I'm saying? So even when you're on fire, you got to think of this too shall pass. This might not last how you think it is. And then when you're in a dip, this too shall pass. It might not last as long as you think it might, you know? So it's that saying by Abraham Lincoln. They asked him, what's a saying that you can use in any situation, no matter what? Give us a quote that we can use for it to apply to anything. This too shall pass. Love it. Love it. So do you think I should delete the, Monique, do you think I should delete the small emote version of the laughing one and just keep the big one? Based off of your view.
Why delete it? Just keep them both.
Keep them both? They both work? You can kind of tell what it is both ways?
Yeah, and maybe it'll start to mean different things as the war continues. Like,
one is a big laugh.
Like, damn, real big fucking laugh, and then regular is like,
Yeah, that's funny. All right. Yeah, I'll take it. W. Yeah, I like it. That's why I put up. I love it because you can. The difference between Twitch and Kick is you can just put up like a million emotes, and like Twitch, you can only put up so many, and then it depends on the level you're at and all these things. They like really tier it. I mean, you know, I don't mind shit like that because it does kind of make certain things special. It makes it more incentivized. But yeah, kick is pretty. It's chill. It's chill. It's chill. It has all the main ingredients that Twitch has. It's like a stripped down version of Twitch, but it has the main. You can get on stream, you can chat, and you can do some other shit too. Subs, yeah, subs, chat, and streaming. Yep, that's all you need. Clipping.
Yeah, I didn't know it was so new. It's smart to start when they're fresh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I still feel good, you know. I feel good. Yeah, it's W's every day, no matter what. Even on the bad days, it's a W.
Yes.
Not on no like weird like.
Blessings in disguise.
Blessings in disguise.
That's what they are.
There's, yeah, I don't know.
Rejection? No. Oh no, what's that? Sorry.
Oh shit. It's a fly.
Oh, let me kill it. Die!
Yeah, it's a fly.
Yeah.
It's not even flies because it's so fucking warm again. Yo, there's a fly problem in LA. If anyone ever lives in LA, like flies during like the summertime is like a thing. No matter where you live, just flies everywhere. Yeah. Wait, what were we just saying? I forget.
Blessings in disguise.
Oh, blessings in disguise. Yeah, no, it's everything happens for a reason. You know, essentially, and maybe everything happens for a reason. It's blessings in disguise. It is what it is. You know.
Astrology's telling finding your tribe.
Finding your tribe. What you said? What was the last part? Yeah, but it is what it is, you know. I just trust my gut so much.
Exactly.
But I can be wrong though. Like I'm wrong a lot, but I do trust my gut a lot.
Yes, and you realize like yes, you could have done things different. You stood on business. Things would have happened eventually after.
At more crucial times, things would have happened eventually at more crucial times. That would have been, yeah.
And you said something like the people that you have around you wouldn't even do that. So, and you know yourself enough to be like, I'm gonna crash out. Like, don't be around me.
Yeah, and I'm really gonna crash out in real life.
Some people, I need to be more self-aware. So that's good. You're self-aware.
No, I mean it's self-aware, but it's just like everybody's different. Some people are the opposite of me.
Yes. And you work every day. You're getting better at it's all about that like emotion. Just ignore it, literally, because it's an emotional regulation. You don't need to spend your energy for that. It's
I know.
Your opinion. You have your opinion.
That's true.
You don't have to follow it. It's just a chat.
I know. I guess it hit different where it comes from.
Right, and I know, and that's why people don't understand the lore, everything that's perspired, that has passed, everything that has that you've held back for. You know?
Yeah. Even beyond that, yeah. It just depends on where it's coming from. It's like, yeah.
But you know.
If you heard a random person talking behind your back, you'd be like, okay, fuck them, whatever. But your best friend talking behind your back, it hits different. You feel what I'm saying?
God,
that's where it's like,
it is different.
it's like,
I feel like
it's just deep, like, cause you know what I'm saying? It's like it's a certain amount of like trust that you want. Yeah, I'm just saying the proximity makes like how close makes makes it feel different. Whereas if it's like a distant person, I've never seen their face, I could care less what they think about me. You know what I mean? Yeah. So it's about that for me, and all things considered, you know. But you know, some people, I look at it so different. Like some people might be like, well, if you're close to that person, then there should be certain grace given. You know what I mean? But I think of it differently though. I think think of it opposite, where I'm just like, the last people I want to have any sort of compromising energy with is people that I'm close to. Doesn't make sense. Because I think you should take care of the people you're close to. So it's like you don't have to lie, or you can keep it real but still be kind. Because no one wants harsh criticism.
Yeah, I've learned
no matter what. Like some people do, but I think it's one of those things where you say, okay, keep it real with me. Don't bullshit me. Be hard. Yeah, no, out of nowhere, unrequested criticism is annoying as fuck.
Yeah, that is like, who asked you?
Yeah, you know, it's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
And that's kind of like how I play it. It's like I'm not like opposed to anything or anything. It's just like a time and a place, and it's just like no one wants unasked for negative criticism.
Yeah.
Unless they're the type of person that says, "Hey guys, I'm different than everybody. Yeah, just let me know. Please let me know because I need to know." Yeah, exactly. Like.
I like that. No, I agree though. Yeah, people have to ask because I used to. I think I used to do that. No, I didn't. No, I was always a positive compliment. But if you ask for the honest
Of course. I'll do the same thing. You know what I mean? Like I'm not. You know what I mean, I'm not like so like, oh, I can't criticize. No, it's like sometimes I want that shit.
I want to know.
There's a time and a place. It's like I always think about it like this. It's like just say you made an album, right? And this is your album release party, and then people come and listen to it, and they give you like, oh yeah, do you think you could like maybe if you remix this song? It's just like, bro, it's already out. It's already out. Like it's a different context as opposed to like, hey, come to the studio. I'm about to release this. I'm about to edit some stuff, but let me know if I want to change if I should change some shit. Then it's like, lay it on me. You know what I'm saying? So it's not that it's like, and people take it as, oh, I can't be honest, and it's like, bro, like you got to view it as different. Like, you could still. It's kind of like, the difference is that people go, you would never be able to talk to. We'll just say like people have mixed reviews about J. Cole's album. I'm not trying to wish that. I haven't listened to it. You don't get the chance to talk to J. Cole and have that conversation with him, nor would you even have the courage to do that. So it's like you should treat the people that you're close to, not like you should treat them like they're J. Cole or anything, but I'm just saying, give them the same, like, I don't know, you would never be able to say that to that person. So it's almost like some things are worth keeping to yourself in certain circumstances. If it's a finalized album, I don't know. I mean, it's almost like there's like way to give advice, but like for the future, rather than like, this is what I would have did, or like, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, well, I didn't do it. What is your point? It's too late. You know what I mean? Like, this is just negative at this point. I mean, not necessarily, though. Not necessarily.
Yeah, depending on the perspective, they can see it as positive, you see it as
Right. It depends on, like, the relationship you have with that person. And if they're, you know, it just is like a time and a place. Yeah. And there's even a time and a place to even bring anything up and a certain way to say it where it doesn't sound like you're, like...
criticizing.
Yeah, like... Because I think a lot of times, like, anything that you can, like, criticize somebody on, they probably already know about themselves. Or it's already their insecurity anyway. So it's like, yeah, like, they might just already know anyways. Like, but I don't know, it can go either way. It's just like, you're not going to be able to get that opportunity with Drake. And I don't think that somebody would be like, okay, on track 7, like, I don't like, oh, you said this word instead of this word. It's just like, bro, like, you know, it's just not going to be a thing. But people, when they're close to you, they feel like they can, yeah. And it's just like, bro, like, and I know like it almost doesn't sound right. It almost doesn't make sense as I'm saying it out loud, but it's kind of like,
the closer you are, you should know that person more of how they would react versus.
yeah. It's just like, what do you want me to do? Yeah. At a certain point, this is like, yeah. Streaming is a little different because you can kind of like adjust it, but I'm not like you should have did this type of thing. Like, unless it is, I don't know.
So bad. Like,
yeah, exactly.
This, so
yeah. And I'm like, oh, thank you. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean?
I don't mean no harm. Compliment sandwich.
Yeah.
That doesn't hurt nobody, I've learned.
But you got to be, you know, and I do believe in being real, and I'm a frank and blunt person, but
that can really hurt someone, I realize.
It's just sometimes like,
they're not ready for it.
It's just in certain circumstances, it's just like, it almost, when it's like so like an opinion, it doesn't, you know what I'm saying? If something can go either way, it's just like, I don't know, it's just like a time and a place. I don't know how to explain it. I just don't like when people try to like think for me or like think they know like more about what's going on, like, because it's just not a fair thing.
Yeah, don't assume with Kyle. You don't know.
But just in general, I don't assume with anybody because I know that there's different things that like.
Well, different way. But people, I had to assume what my family wanted. You know, like they expected me to know what, like, oh, you're supposed to.
Well, they wanted you to critically think, and I think a part of critically thinking is that there are different possibilities. That it's not just what you think.
Yeah, fair.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and
Exactly. My mom would want something different than my dad, probably, etc.
and just for different reasons. And that's like, I think that's part of the main thing is just like not always what you think is what you think, what it is. And just accepting that. Almost like almost not knowing is knowing more than, because when you don't know, then you're thinking about every possibility. So then you have more ideas rather than, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't know so much that you have to explore different ways to figure it out as opposed to just what you think. So it's just like that. I just think deeper. I just think on a deeper level, like than just like,
True.
You know what I'm saying?
You go through all the possibilities. You're always thinking ahead. And
I think about everything. That's what I'm saying. I was telling you before, like I think about every tone, verb, adjective. Like I'm like, because I know that people like, you know, words.
The fact that you were saying it's like spells, like, and then Vertical also said it's like spells. Like y'all were on the same page. But you taught me the spell, like what you say matters. I learned that like first year with you, and I was like, oh shit, I've been talking real negative about myself.
Well, it's like that thing. And I talk negative about myself, but it's almost like I do it like sarcastically. But like, it's the intent is different. But the idea of like somebody says, "Are you down for something? Are you up for something?"
Yeah, that was something.
That is like that was something I wasn't even thinking about. But that shit was like, damn, that's like profound. That shit's different. Yeah, I'm up for it. I'm down for it. Even like down is not bad, but it's just like, yeah, I'm down. Like it's almost like worst comes to worst. Like sure if it happens, but I'm up. It's like, yeah, I'm enthusiastic.
That's kind of what
Yeah. That's different. That's some new shit. Yeah, I'm up for it. I'm up for that. Hell yeah. This shit could be right now. Yeah. I feel that. Yeah. Yep.
I gotta get used to that. Cause I still say I'm down without realizing it.
No, I do it all the time. It's just the slang. Hold on, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back. Damn. So you noticed I was jittery before?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I didn't notice that. I did notice the energy when I woke up. I was like, oh, I was on the screen. Oh.
But was it high energy?
Yeah, high energy. And I was like, oh yeah, you got that W to it. Probably that.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this one mic.
One of them's acting weird. Hold on, let me submit this real quick.
Yeah. Maybe it's just dead. Oh, there it goes. I don't know. It's just weird. It's like the button is fucked up. Straight up to my face. Anyway, yeah, W combo. Nah, it's real shit though. Like, I just think differently, and sometimes I'm not always right, but like, you know, I don't know. And I'm talking, I'm just yapping. I'm not always right, but like, I don't know. It's like one of those things where sometimes I'm like long term right, where it's just like in that moment, yeah, I guess, but you know, overall. But I don't even care about being right. As soon as I figure out I'm wrong, I'm going with the opposite idea. But you know, I guess we gotta take accountability sometimes. I'm trying to take accountability. I need a button that says that. Oh wait.
I'm trying to take accountability.
Yeah. I'm trying to take accountability. Doesn't that sound like someone that's struggling with accountability? I'm trying to take it. I can't even do it. I'm trying to. That's like saying I'm trying to become a scientist. That means you are not a scientist, my guy. So me trying to take accountability does not mean I'm this expert on accountability. I'm trying, but I can't. I cannot. Damn, what does that even mean? I think like I'm like trying to break down that bar because it's like it's not even that deep. I think I just saying I'm trying to, like, I just say that like in general. Like if you text me or whatever, I probably use that. I overuse trying to, like trying to. It just means like I'm in the process. Like I'm working on it. I'm trying to get there. I may or may not. I might still be. You know what I mean? What is the opposite of taking accountability? Making excuses? Yeah. I'm not really a big excuse maker, but maybe I'm on some cope shit. Maybe I cope too much. But what's the difference between an explanation and an excuse, right? Is it different? I don't know. No, you're good. You're good. I'm talking just in general. You know, I'm not even talking to. But I mean, you know, obviously. But you're on a delay, so it's on delay, on delay, on delay, on delay.
That's a good bar. I'm on delay.
On delay, the opposite of, yeah, because you're on delay because we're on delay.
On delay. You're on delay, yeah.
You need to on delay because we're on delay.
Yes.
Yeah. That'd be hard. Because we're on delay. You need to on delay because we're on delay. Damn, bro. I've been down so long, it looked like up to me. It looked like up to me. I got fake, showing fake love. Straight up to my face. That's a great record. That's like one of those ones that's like, damn, how can, yeah, I don't know, man. Huh? Nah, that's huh? No, I mean, love to me. Straight to my face. Oh, actually, what is that song called? Is it called Up to Me? Yeah, it is that song called Drake Up to Me. Is it called It's Up? No. No. Wait. Hold on. Straight been. It's called Fake Love.
Ah, Fake Love, yeah.
I just like that beat too. Who made that beat actually? Drake, Fake Love producer. Vinyls and Frank Dukes. Don't even know what that is. That's dope. That shit's hard. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's hard to deny Drake. Like, I mean, if he's a freaky ass frog, that is what it is. But it's hard to deny those records. Like, just like a record like that, like those. That's what I mean. Besides the whole Drake thing, we'll just take Drake out of it. But those type of records where they're kind of like concepts, like relevant concepts, is like, you know what I'm saying? You want to make a song that somebody could put on when they need to accomplish something, right? Whether that's, I don't know. You know what I mean? Some people like, I saw like a meme that was like, I'm paraphrasing, but it was like, yo, when I'm at home alone, I put on trap music and pretend I'm a real drug dealer type shit. You know what I mean? Like just that idea, like people, you know, you might have some music that you like to drive to, that you like to smoke to, that you like to dance to, that you like to, I don't know, do it to, that you like to work out to, that you like to cook to meditate to, you know. But I think when you attach that, and maybe this is the key to a hit, or at least the anthem, but I think these like very niche anthems, like the idea of fake love, like it's kind of like showing fake love to me straight up to my face. It's the same song as they smile in your face all the while they want to take your place. The backstabbers. You know, it's like the same type of idea, but it's like how you channel that emotion and you're able to like recall that part of the song that hits. You know what I'm saying? One of my favorite Drake lines is where he said, oh, what did he say? He was like, people saying I fall off. Oh, I needed that. Like, that's like that. Oh, I needed that. Like that is like such a dope line. That's just incredible. Like everybody can know what that means. It's like, oh yeah, no, you know, and it's like such a gaining of power. Like Yeah, I needed that. Ooh, I needed that. You know what I mean? With the melody and everything, it's just like, it's crazy.
How many times I tried to tell them?
Yeah, I tried to tell them. Yeah. Exactly. These little, I don't know how to fuck. I'm telling you, that's a talent in songwriting if you can deliver those. Exactly, soundbite. Exactly, soundbite. Damn. Yeah. It's like, and it's the same thing. It's the Kanye West effect. Got a light skinned friend, look like Michael Jackson. Got a dark skinned friend, look like Michael Jackson. It's not even like that's not even relevant. It's just funny, but it just you almost as like you remember it a part of the song. You know what I'm saying? You, yeah. It's a tick. You got to make it. Yeah, it's like it's the hook. It's the hook. Exactly. It's like that Jay-Z line. It's about to go down. Right. It's like that same. Yeah, Jay-Z's. I don't know. I don't even want to talk on Jay-Z because I don't know. Weird stuff happens when you talk about Jay-Z. But yeah. I have no problems with Jay-Z. I have no issues with Jay-Z. Actually, Jay-Z is one of my favorite rappers in real life, though. So yeah, deadass. He's phenomenal. Phenomenal. Are there better rappers now that are products of him and other people's influence of that era? Of course. Just there has to be, because there has to be an evolution, but not many though. There's not many. I'm not gonna lie. For considering like what he did when he did, and like there's not that many people that actually can do what he did still. And there are people, people like J. Cole is like, it's not a fair comparison because he's like a product of Jay-Z. So it's like, of course he's gonna have a certain, he has the part of the edge that's him, and the part that he can learn from Jay-Z. His, no pun intended, blueprint. So it just has to be. There's so much little flows that Jay-Z invented so many flows that, are just part of rap. You know what I'm saying? It's just like Jay-Z was like mad flows. It's like hard to even fathom just because he's just so dominating at the time. There wasn't as many rappers at the time. So like he has to be such an originator of certain things. You know what I'm saying? Just because the prominence and the lack of, now there's millions of rappers. Back in the day, there was like hundreds.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's just not even the same thing. Barely hundreds, especially on the high level too.
True. Forget how new it is.
It's new, and it's just more or less the dawn of technology makes it so anybody can be a rapper.
Yeah, true.
Like you can get popping if you're famous enough on social media. You can have comparable number. You could have more spins than like a famous rapper. Like you could be less famous but have more people playing your music just on some different shit, internet shit.
That is amazing. We're in a time where you can become famous for your music on your own.
The playing field is leveled.
Yeah.
Like that's why streamers are making more money than rappers. That's why everybody's competing on Instagram and TikTok, and I don't know. It's a crazy time. Before you just couldn't even get on the radio. It was a gated thing. You couldn't even do it. Now it's like fuck radio. We got YouTube. More people have access to this than any radio station. And it's like based off of the potential. It's not like maybe you're not getting spins and a lot of spins from everywhere, but one thing could change it that suddenly your shit turns into like this thing.
Viral.
Yeah. The idea of viral. That's what makes the entertainment and shit like that world different, is the concept of going viral. Which there was always viral, but there was no name for it, and so it wasn't like a popular sensation or whatever, like famous or whatever the fuck. But viral is different. You don't even necessarily get famous once you're viral. That's the crazy thing about it. It's like it's its own thing. Yeah, you could just go viral and be nobody.
15 minutes of fame.
Yeah, the actual 15 minutes of fame. Yep. Damn. Like there was like a process before to like get famous. Like you had to like just, it was like a thing. They would just, when you see a new star and they're like on every show and everything, it's like obviously that's like a play. Yeah, it's a whole planned out effort, And now it's just like boom. I posted a video from my phone on TikTok, and I woke up in the morning, there was 1 million views. Just on some random shit. Could be anybody. God damn, Dubby got me right. Had me on my my high energy. Do I seem low energy? Do I seem higher energy, or is it slightly lower now? So even lower. So I maybe went from like a 7 to a 6 or a 5. Interesting. See, in my mind, I feel like I'm way more energized than the whole time. That's what's crazy about it.
No way.
Yeah, it's weird.
No. You even said you were faded, so.
Yeah, I guess I'm like I just feel like I'm like I'm talkative because I'm drunk. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm not drunk, but you know.
Yeah.
Almost
Or
3.
it could be the Dubby, maybe. You think?
Yeah, I mean the Dubby, yeah, it's still in the system. When the Dubby's in the system.
The Dubby's in the system.
Oh man. Damn, they did a good job. And I like that I feel like this like popsicle flavors have been coming back inside of like the bomb pop and the retro sherbet and shit. It's like a certain flavor
I
palette
wish it was more sour.
type shit. I added a little lemon juice.
Yeah, I added lemon juice and margarita mix.
I like that you can. Oh damn! You added margarita. Oh.
That's why
You added margarita mix to the W. Is crazy. You didn't do. You didn't use water. You didn't use water at all.
I did use water.
Oh, you used water.
I
Okay.
used water at first. I tried it. I was like, oh, it just tastes like sweet, right?
Do you have to add water to that margarita mix? Is it concentrated?
No.
You just drink. You could just drink it straight.
Yeah, and there's alcohol in it too.
Shit, this is getting out of control. They're gonna have like that's crazy. That's like adding like that's insane. I remember when I was in high school, it was like senior year, and I still don't even fully know what it was, but I remember in high school, or maybe it was even junior year, I was at a party, and I remember like seeing kids like put white powder into their beers, and I was just like,
my God.
yeah, I was just I didn't know. I still don't know if it was like a pill or it might have been like an oxy or something, but but it might have been Coke too. But I was like, I just remember seeing that, and I was just like, I don't know what I'm seeing, but that looks crazy as fuck. Yeah. It was just like it was like on the so there was like a ping pong table where people would play beer pong, but I just remember that shit being on the dirty. I mean, it's fine, it's dirty, but like the ping pong table, and they were just like just scoop it into the like cup on that. It was just weird. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And these are like 17, 18-year-olds. You know what I'm saying? I was probably 17, definitely at that point. Had to be 17 if it was like maybe even 16.
Your mind is still.
Yeah. But I guess my point is I was so amazed at how much more advanced they were than me at the time. You feel what I'm saying? Like, because we're all kids, but I had never even smoked weed or really drank.
I know. I'm like, they're so young.
Yeah. Oh, maybe it was actually maybe it was a little later. Maybe it was more like right after senior year. Now that I think about it, because I'm like, now I'm kind of like, nah, this was high school. This is definitely. Now, actually, I don't know. That's a good question. I might be exaggerating. Now that I'm like thinking about the logistics, I wasn't really drinking at that point when I would have been over there. It would have been like after I'd gone to like college for like a year. It was probably like within that like first year of college. Now that I'm thinking about it, but even still, I was just like, yeah, I was like, what the fuck? I'm exactly. I was just, I'm trying to think if that was high school. It is possible. That's a good question. I would have to really think about that. But anyway. It could have even been like the summer after like senior year, like going right before college type of thing. Yeah. Yeah, that was like a thing. Like beer pong was like a whole flip cup and like beer pong and shit. You know that smell of like beer just spilled on the floor? You like walk into like a place like after they just had a party. It's like a very specific ass smell. Like, damn. Hold on. Bathroom one time. And we're back. Well, I need a button for that. And we're back. Anyway, no. I sound like Charleston White. No. I don't know. I just gotta keep on moving. Dead ass. Like, is day 251? Yeah. Woo! I remember day 51. Shit. I remember day 50 more than I remember day 51. But I remember day 50. Shit. And I thought that I had done something at that point. So it's cool. I'm gonna just keep putting my efforts in. You know what I'm saying? I try to make, again, every episode its own thing. Some are gonna be similar, but you know, I haven't had an episode like this. This is its own unique thing, right?
For a sponsorship episode.
Yeah, right. The Dubby challenge, the shaker, the Dubby.
What's that code again?
The Kyle Young is the promo code.
CHEKYLEYOUNG.
Yeah. We should.
Get your Dubby now. Get focused and energized.
Yeah, I don't know. Try Dubby though. Honestly, it's decent.
Get your homework done on time.
If you drink energy drinks on the regular, like I'm not trying to just sell this because I'm not even getting necessarily paid to do this. But if you do buy it, I will get paid. But I mean, I'm not even really trying to like sell it up like that. But like for the value for what it is, if you're spending like more than, I mean, how much is a Red Bull? $5. Right. So if you buy more than 5 Red Bulls a week, you might as well get this shit because it's gonna last a lot longer. It's at least worth trying it for the money. And if you don't like it, go back to your Red Bull. But, you know, I'm sure that could be inconvenient because you might have to make it. But I mean, you could just keep the shit on you in your car, at your place, put it in a little water bottle, shake it up, you know, and sip on it all day. Maybe make it a little strong, but like slow sip it, or make it a little light if you don't need that much energy. That's what's the cool part about it, is that you can customize the dosage of what you're getting. And I think that makes way more sense than just drinking a can of some like crazy shit just because that, you know what I mean? You might not even need it. You know what I mean? Yeah. You might not even need that, but maybe you just need a little zing in your step, you know? So I definitely suggest, and if you don't mess with Dubby, I would say try another brand. You know, that's probably the worst thing to say with a sponsor, but like try another brand of the same thing. See if you just like the concept of it. And you can mix it with anything. Glacier was telling me to mix this with milk. I thought that was disgusting. I guess you could mix it with juice, or like maybe, what's the shit called? Sparkling water to get a carbonated version of it. I want to try everything. So maybe, no, I'm not gonna do that right now. But I will try it. And it's a certain like ratio that you want to do too, so it could get a little mixy with that. But if you got a nice bottle of some sparkling water, it could be worth it, just to see. I don't know. Maybe you mix it with alcohol. Maybe you mix it with juice. Maybe you mix it with, I don't know. But don't mix it with milk. That would be weird. But maybe if you, that's weird. The only reason I wouldn't mix it with milk is that it is kind of that diuretic. So maybe I can't handle dairy as good as the next person. So it just feels like shit city. I'm not gonna lie. So I would keep it with the water. Maybe mix it with tea. Maybe green tea. I don't know. Maybe something different. I feel like mixing this with lemonade would be gas.
Yeah, I need some more sour.
If it mixed with lemonade, it could be like the golden ratio, but I like that you can find what works for you. And I'm into shit like that. Like, I like restaurants like a Chipotle or a Cava where you can customize what you want. It's not like I think the most odd thing that we do here is like fast food. They just put like whatever toppings and ingredients. It's fine. I get it. That's the recipe. I guess when it's all mixed together, it tastes a certain way. Maybe separately, you might not like mustard. It's like how me, like I can eat a McDonald's cheeseburger as is, mustard, ketchup, onions. I just accept the taste for what it is, but like mustard alone, I'm not into it. So I like when things are modular. Modular is the key. Modular. Like it's all different pieces. It's all. That's why I like buffets. I like making my own choice. You know what I'm saying? Like, I might just not be into mayonnaise. Why is this on my junior bacon cheeseburger? Who decided that was a thing? And why don't all junior bacon cheeseburgers have mayonnaise on it? But for whatever reason, not junior bacon, that's like specifically Wendy's, but like a bacon cheeseburger. Why does Wendy's junior bacon cheeseburger have mayo, but when you go to a fat burger, it doesn't? You know? I don't know. So it's stupid shit like that I see in the world. It's just like weird decisions. Like some CEO is like, yeah, mayo. And it's just like, bruh. That's corny as shit. There should be no condiments on the burger when you go to the place. That would save them money and time, you know? But I guess the little packets probably cost more. That's why they do it. That's why it's not sincere to me. That's why I hate it. It's stupid. Yeah, everyone loves mayo on their burger. Who the fuck started mayo on the burger? That's not a thing. That's corny as fuck. Like, what? The first burgers had mayo on them? They probably did, low key. Maybe on some German shit. Some like ground beef with. That's not a German accent. Yeah. Do they even have mayonnaise in Germany?
They probably do.
Right.
I don't know what that was. That was not
They
German.
probably do. What is that? That'd be like Swedish or something? From
Maybe a little
Finland?
Scottish.
A little Scottish.
Baby reindeer.
Baby reindeer.
That's how I get into it. Baby reindeer.
That show was
Roll
crazy.
your R's.
What was that show called? Baby Reindeer?
Yeah, baby reindeer.
That show was crazy
That
as
was crazy.
fuck. And it was like, the craziest part about that show, Baby Reindeer, is that it's a real person.
Yeah.
And she still posts in real life.
You're right. That was great.
And she's mad about the whole thing. It's crazy as fuck.
You're right. And they
That shit is insane. And it's like you can see like all the old accounts and like she's like it's like she lost the password too. All the old tweets are like still up there. Like the shit that's in the show is like real tweets that she can't like access the account. It's like weird shit like that. Insane.
That won awards, I think.
Yeah, it better. That shit is insane.
And then first time they really show, or maybe not, like the guy getting abused.
The what?
How the guy gets abused and goes back.
I forgot about that part. I probably blocked that out of my brain. Yeah, no. It's always weird when somebody like sends you a show to watch and there's some freaky ass shit in there and you're like, why would you send me this shit knowing that there's this freaky ass shit? Oh no, but yeah, the rest of the show is so good. No, bro, there's some freaky ass shit in
Have
here.
you heard of Heated Rivalries?
No. Heated rivalries?
God,
Nah.
No,
somebody showed me the show The Boys one time, and the one episode they showed me was some freaky ass weird shit. It's like,
wait, is that the superhero one?
yeah. It's like you could have shown me any other episode with the superhero, but they want to show me. I don't even want to say because it's crazy. It's crazy. Like you chose to show me this. There was no magic in the episode. It was like, it's like, oh yeah, that's why it's the best one. That's why it's the best one.
What happened?
Fuck out of here. So there's like something with like a, I don't even want to say it. It sounds freaky as fuck. It's like a broom. I'll just say a broomstick. Type shit.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we'll just say that.
Can I tell you? Do you want to know about Heated Rivalries?
Okay. You're not mic'd, so.
I have a lot of my family raving, and so many people rave, and then one of the episodes got a 10 out of 10 on IMDb.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a Canadian show.
Mm-hmm.
Hockey players, gay love, just a lot of booty.
But why are they?
Well, no, there's great acting I hear, and it's like the tension.
Nah. We're not
but
playing
then
that
I'm
game.
like, but how do you bypass all of this? I don't know.
And it's like not just
in
like.
the first episode, I'm like, I can't watch this.
Yeah, see, that would deter me from watching it. Like, how did you get past it? Like, what was it like? You just was like, did you get a warning? Like, skip the first episode. Just skip the first episode.
Yeah,
like,
so it's fun for the girls, maybe not for the men. I don't know. I was like, don't watch it with your family. Definitely do not watch it.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
So.
I don't get it.
Anyways.
That's kind of how Shameless was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There was that one gay storyline, but the show was so great otherwise, where you just was like, okay, I guess this is just part of life. You know what I'm talking about? Did you watch Shameless?
I didn't watch it.
Yeah.
Breaking Bad was like a great one that I heard the hype. I watched it. I found.
There was no gay agenda in Breaking Bad.
Right.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying, like,
there's nothing wrong with gay shit. We love gay shit. I mean,
there's certain shit. It's just, yeah, it's an interesting choice, but it's almost like, yeah, it depends. But if it's like first episode, yeah, it's like, especially when people start recommending it.
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy. I don't even know what to say. What?
No, I'm just like, we just do a lot of. I think that's probably I don't know. I don't want to.
Yeah.
Do the same thing.
But anyway. Yeah. Weird, freaky shit. But it's cool. I mean, it's whatever. It's everything when somebody's making a film is a choice, and the director is making a choice. So, producers are making a choice.
Did you watch Euphoria?
You're gonna have to get a mic if you're gonna. Yeah.
I don't want. Okay.
Just because I'm speaking like crazy out of context. So either.
Sorry.
Yeah, just be closer. Yeah. I did not watch Euphoria.
You didn't?
Isn't that freaky to even watch?
It was a
to watch
freaky.
that?
It was a freaky concept.
I just like because they're like
including minors. Yep. Interesting that Drake is the producer.
No, and I get it. It's like saying like you're the producer of like Beverly Hills 90210 or like Saved by the Bell. Like I don't know, well maybe not Saved by the Bell, but like something like that where it's like it's about high school. It doesn't have to be freaky, but like it's a lot of things are looked at as. I mean, only adults produce TV shows, so like you know what I mean. Kids don't produce TV shows, so it just is what it is.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
It is. It's still kind of. It is an interesting choice, but it's like if you're talking demographics, like I don't know. It is weird though. But yeah, again, kids don't produce shows, so it's just not really a thing.
Yeah. Crazy.
You know, that's like saying like adults shouldn't make TV shows for kids because, But obviously, there's when they're doing extra. It's the content of it that makes it makes it seem not okay. Rather than the who's doing it. So even there, it's kind of like if you're an adult and you're making like teenagers kiss, it is kind of freaky.
Weird.
You know what I mean? Even if it's not like that, even if it's like innocent.
It's all that, and that's in a lot of the verticals too. I've learned people do the subscription things for the dramas on TikTok, or like it's literally like a vertical on your phone. Like they call it verticals, and then they be doing weird freaky shit for
Yeah, I'm not familiar, but I've heard of it, but I'm not.
You've heard, yeah. They'll do like the more melodrama.
Just from you bringing it up, that's the only time I haven't like.
Sorry.
Maybe I have seen it. I don't know. I'm just not familiar, but
they take advantage of the young girls that they hire because there's no intimacy coordinator or anything, and they get some weird scenes for no reason,
Yeah, I don't know. It's all a choice. Everything is a choice. Anytime somebody does something, it's a choice. So that's why I'm harsh on people. Some things are an accident. Some things are a mistake. Some things are not as intentional. But ultimately, everything is a choice.
Yeah.
And choices. Sometimes the choice is non-thinking. Sometimes it's planned out. I judge planned out choices more than in the moment.
Right.
Couldn't think of, just had to pick A or B type of thing. It's like I don't really judge people off of that. It's just like, but like some shit is like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
So I don't know. But like you said, everything happens for a reason. Anyway. Let me. It's been the 3-hour mark. Let me kind of do the regular thing. Yeah, you don't have to fucking do anything too. If you want to just chill, you're good. It is what it is, but you can. You're good though. Either way, I'm just saying, don't feel like you have to. I'm realizing now. Like it just was like we were talking, but it was, you know what I mean. I was just, but you can have it though. Like it's not. I just don't know. Like I don't. Like, if you're tired or some shit or trying to like do something else, like don't feel like you have to like.
I was thinking I should edit.
Yeah, do your thing. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm saying more.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, I felt.
I can talk.
Yeah, but do your thing. Do your thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, do your thing. No, I appreciate it. W. But you can't like again. It's kind of like if you want to say stuff, it's better if you have it. But I'm not necessarily like you don't have to say anything. Basically, you know what I mean? Like if you're tapping. But if you're listening, it's different. I don't know. It's kind of if you're listening on there, it's like delayed. Yeah. So if you're like, but if you're gonna do your thing, just do your thing.
I mean, I don't know. I can do it later.
Well, I'm not requesting anything. I'm just saying, like, yeah, just do your. You're good. I'm just gonna vibe out for a little bit more, and enjoy this. Yeah, real interesting times. But it's crazy. I'm hoping that the saying what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I think that's a good sentiment. I think that's important because it's just a like a lesson in resilience, and you have to always remember the bigger picture. You know what I'm saying? Like just say you have like a goal to make like a certain amount of dollars by the end of the year, and you like have a minimum that you have to meet that day, and you can't get mad if you like miss your minimum. You know what I'm saying? Because like another day you might double your minimum, and it might compensate to other things. So it's really just about that balance and being kind to yourself and not. I don't know. You just gotta keep winning regardless. Like that's how I look at it. Just keep winning because winning is positive. And I know that sounds crazy. That's kind of like fucked up, but you just gotta like. I don't know. I always struggle with whether like God cares about good or bad sometimes, because like you ever see somebody that's like evil but they just like somehow still win. I never could understand about life. I could never understand how somebody could be fucking a piece of shit but they still get blessed in life. I could never understand that shit. It like drives me crazy sometimes. It's like how is that a thing? You would think that they would like be miserable, and I mean maybe they're miserable in different ways because sometimes success or whatever doesn't equal happiness still, which is a crazy concept too. You would think it'd be very satisfying, but maybe, I don't know, maybe the person that is able to be successful is often not satisfied. The thing that gets them there is that always striving for more is like maybe what would ultimately make them unhappy too. Damn, I'm yapping. But I guess, I was saying before, yeah, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. So you just, you gotta literally take every bad moment head on. And you have to, yeah, I can tell I'm talking slower for sure, because I'm thinking about what I want to say. You have to take every moment, you have to take every bad moment like head on, and like you almost have to go even harder. You have to compensate for the deficit. And sometimes the crazy thing about compensating for the deficit is that like you might think that that's like you might realize that it's not actually a deficit, because think about it like this. By you compensating for a deficit is like being like overachieving, like being extraordinary, right? In the regular world, being extraordinary, overachieving still pushes you further. It's just most people don't do it because why you might not need to or want to, or you might want to pace yourself. But if by doing that, it's already making something that stands out, and then the deficit might not even matter. It just might be canceled out, or just might not even really matter. It might not be a real deficit. So you're still doing an act of extraordinary. And I think that's kind of my point, is like in life, good and bad, just always do your best. I don't know. It's kind of like on some Dianetic shit, to be honest. Scientology, Dianetics, a part of it is like social stats, where someone broke it down, and it might be written down like this, is like, while your good stats are up, and that could be you have good stats. You're good in the press, your narrative is good. You can, and the crazy thing about Scientology is like, if you're a prominent figure and you have great stats, you can, literally quote unquote get away with murder, but almost maybe not so quote unquote. And then if you have bad stats, you can't even as much sneeze without getting basically like whooped on. So, I don't know. To say that, it's kind of like why people like good PR and have, like good press and stuff like that, is sometimes they're balancing their stats and their, but it's like it kind of goes hand in hand. Although I don't think it's fully sustainable because I think at a certain point, certain shit's gonna catch up to you. But if you notice, like, how do people like change their whole narrative and shit? Like, I'll be curious to see what happens with Will Smith if he's able to flip this around again and become that guy again. He kind of people are already forgetting, but some people aren't letting that shit go. You know, and that's kind of the difference of the real world is that we have so much recorded, documented data. It's infinite, and before it's just be a memory. You know, and now it's just like, look, you can pull it up today and still see it. And you really, unless you like tape that on your VCR, you know, even sharing that with people at a certain point would be even difficult. It's like you got to come over to somebody's house to go see it, type shit. So it's, you know, we live in I think we live in the most truthful world. Maybe there's a more pure world at some point that didn't have all the distractions of life, but I think we live in the most truthful world because we know certain facts and truths about the most of the world that we've ever known. You know what I mean? We can check in precisely right now and see what's happening in France. We can check in precisely right now, see what's happening in Spain. You know what I mean? Like, for example, it's just like we can, in real time, you know, we can check the weather in a different part of the country in real time. Specific part of the country too. It's not like just, oh, I happen to know somebody in France. You call them up, hey, what's the weather? You could check random. You could check the next city over. You can, you know what I mean, places you don't know anything about, and you have access to this data at any point. It's crazy. You know what I mean? It's literally insane. You can. It's like when you take a zoom out. It's like we have the world on the phone. So like we have like people's like consciousness kind of, you know, just even writing a caption, anybody, if you have like a public Instagram page, like almost anybody could find that and read your thoughts. Like not read your thoughts, but like read your thoughts. And there's like a certain consciousness that we put out to the universe that people are able to access. And it's like, I don't know, I'm just saying, it's like, you can check in with different people's perspectives around the world. You can go, I wonder what people in Switzerland think about this. It can be something basic. You can, you know, but it's like their word, like you can press translate and get, I don't know, it's crazy. It's like, it seems so technical and it makes sense. This is a phone, it's made out of metal and plastic and glass and shit and, you know, wires and circuits and shit. But because that's how we justify it. Just like how our house is made out of wood and whatever makes plaster and things like that, and glass is from sand, you know what I'm saying? It's like we know what the elemental breakdown is, but we perceive it as this thing. And it's just like the same thing with everything. We're conditioned to see it that way. But if you take a step out, it's like we're using elements from the earth and they create images through particles or something, and you can directly touch, simulate it. I don't know, links to, I don't even know what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is glowing, like if a caveman saw this, I think it would blow their mind. It's like, it'd be like if we saw like a phone that was just made out of like a thin piece of glass, but it was like, it was a full touchscreen, everything. You don't even know where they put the circuits or the battery, you don't have to charge it, like how that would blow our minds, like, because we can't understand it. But like, imagine being able to understand how that works, you know what I mean? It's like, so when you take a step back, we're like imagine like thinking about the magic of a crystal ball, or like I don't know, I'm trying to think of something, like, just say there was a crystal ball and you could, like, I don't know, look at different parts of the world, right? Our technology that we have just casually to us is like way more advanced than that. Like if you can tap into like an IP camera, like a surveillance camera across the world, isn't that not, obviously we can't like go into people's houses and see what they're doing, but the fact that you can directly call, like quick. Like imagine like if this was a spell and you had to like channel somebody in a crystal ball. You have to like do all this shit, collect all these items, put them together, hope it works. This you can just press doop 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 casual, hello, or FaceTime, like, and get knowledge and information quick and be able to see into the world. And like we're way more advanced than magic. Like this is a weird time to be alive. We're like more advanced than any magic. Like obviously there's certain things of magic, quote unquote magic that would, but we're getting fucking close, bro. We're getting fucking close. Like, wow, I don't know. It's pretty crazy to see. Oh man, what a night, what a night. We did Dubby, we showed the Tubi movie that Accountability's in, we chatted, we showed videos. Maybe I'll go back to some of those videos another night. We made emotes, everything. 3 hours, 16 minutes. I mean, I was still chill for a minute. I just feel bad that I have to pee every 5 minutes, but it is what it is, guys. Oh man. Yeah, man. Nah, I'm just here to chill though. I'm just here to chill. It's interesting. It's very interesting, like the show up. I don't know. Sometimes I do think like, I don't know. Sometimes I do like to reflect and like see if I went too far. I mean, maybe the effects are crazier than, nah, I don't know. One thing you should never do in life is sell. Never sell. Never sell too early. Never like, always remember that the world is bigger than you. Sometimes we like think, oh, did I do this and this caused this and this and this and this is my, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's like, it's not even what we think. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just like some other shit like, oh, actually, but people like to see the bullshit though too. The bullshit is not sustainable. Beefing and shit is not sustainable because you can't. It's like you should beef more with like people you don't know, because beefing with people that you do know is not sustainable at all, because it creates a void, a little bit of a void. But you know, I don't give a shit. What's crazy is just the foundation is just being stronger. Like you gotta sometimes just keep building. You know what I'm saying? But it's gonna be super strong though. That's the thing. That's how it happens. It's kind of like if you got some bread and you have to invest some of it, so you lose that bread, but it's gonna return, you know, tenfold. Sometimes like you gotta lose some money on the investment, but the idea is for it to come back. That was the investment. That was a fucking investment. Shout out Dubby. I think if how I would do it a different time is I would do one Dubby in the beginning, see if it could get me amped up, and then I'll wait like an hour and then do another one, as opposed to doing them back to back. Because I feel like I did 2 within an hour. Cool though. I fuck with it. Shout out Dubby. Dubby. Shout out Dubby. Yeah, I might. I don't know. That ass, like everything I said about it is cool. Like, you know, I don't know how the other flavors taste though. So if you've had a different flavor, let me know how you liked this shit right here. I thought it was cool. I'm not mad at it. That's it. I'm not mad at it. I could easily be like, if this was some bullshit, I'd be like, this is some bullshit. I really would. I would dead ass say this is some bullshit. Or I'd be like, I mean, it's like this one is not for me, but maybe I bet you there's some other flavors that are fire. That's what I would say. Keep it a buck. But I'm glad they sent me this one. Maybe they like know which ones hit, so they just send those out as the first one, so people say good shit. Yeah, I don't know. I can't imagine. I think all I would really want out of something like this is like lemon or something, just like a basic lemon flavor that's not like too overwhelming, that you can mix with a lot of different shit. But this one's cool though. It is a specific thing, and like, can you drink this? The idea of it almost makes you want to buy different ones. I think it's good marketing in a way. It's like, damn, let me check out that lemon real quick, and then keep this one as like a backup one, or when you want to switch it up or whatever. I do feel good. I feel like this is not gonna upset my stomach, but I think if I would have had 3 scoops, I might be fucked up. Sometimes I wake up with the worst stomach ache from either caffeine or like whatever's in energy drinks. But this one I think is gonna pass. Rodeo. I'm trying to think of another fucking crazy ass IRL we can do. Might have to start traveling. We shall see. Let's see. I got some ideas. Like that I'm kind of still working out in my head logistically. There's always some ideas that I'm kind of like have on the back burner, and then it's like when I'm ready to fully like strike with it, I will, you know. And sometimes it's like, again, like I was saying yesterday, like sometimes I'm like working on multiple things at the same time, but it's more the system so that it all works together. It's like I'm trying to like build like a universal system so where I can apply it to different things and things like that. So it's like a lot of times you have nothing and then all of a sudden you have everything. Kind of like that. It's like if I had to work on 10 paintings, I might like be just do all the backgrounds on all of them first and get that out of the way. Just be in that mode, have the certain palettes and da-da-da-da. And then, so if it's just a background, just say it's like, you know, is nothing. And then the next phase might be like all the pencil outlines of all of them. So it's still nothing, right? And then I might do like the first coat of the foreground subject. And it's still like, okay, this is nothing. And then I add the details and it's like, oh, I got one something. And then you know what I'm saying? And then suddenly you don't have to do the background for all these other things. And the first, you know what I mean? It's like that system where it's like, then a lot of it's already done. So you go kind of creates this automation. And it might be like, okay, I know where I'm going to use just this yellow paint with a small brush. Okay, I'm going to do that on all the pieces that have that type of thing and do those all. And, you know, it's kind of like that. That's the type of way I like to move when I like to do multiple things. And I think it streams the same way. It's like multiple. So how can I build something that I can do either more than one time or the system? So basically, yeah, I want to get my, what is it called? My dash cam. Is that what it's called? Dash cam? Yeah, I got another dash cam, maybe like hooking that up to the laptop, doing some streams where I could do like overlays and shit, but with the dash cam, but like some car streams like that. I love the car streams. I love a good car stream where I don't have to get out of the car, but it would be cool to, I like when I do get out of the car sometimes, and it's just like like I'll park in front of like a store window and you can see me through the glass in the window, but you can still hear me because the mic, I like shit like that. That's like one of my favorite things to do in IRL. When I'm driving is like, have that. Cause it just feels cinematic to me where it's just like, it's like kind of like that, like prank type of thing. But I think that's dope within IRL. because people aren't aware of the camera as much. Sometimes they see the mic a little bit. Sometimes I hold it in my hand so they can't see it. Shit like that. I like shit like that. So goals, that's one. Yeah, just the collabs. But really, like, I'm finding that in the streaming, like, the collabs are cool, and I think that's a certain thing. But I think if you could stand on your own and create your own content on your own and figure out what that lane is, I think that's going to be way better. And then I think the collabs will just come in. But I think it's like the collab is cool, but then sometimes it's like, well, what are you going to do? So I think if you even just have something that works, whether you're by yourself or with somebody else, just like just even if it's one gimmick or whatever, or not gimmick, but just like what do you call that? Like an act or a shtick, something like that. I think that's how you kind of like sustain when you're kind of self-sustained. You know what I mean? Self-contained. It's like the idea of like what's that guy? Funny Salesman, the guy that like he like says all this like kind of like funny shit, and then he like gives you like shoe cleaner or whatever. But it's like it's always the script, and he like changes it up for different things. But it's like a thing that's universal. Or it's like, oh yeah, tell me about your fit. How much your shirt cost? How much your shirt cost? All right, but what about the chain? How much your chain? How much the chain cost? Like that guy, I think his name is Chris Too Smooth. It's just like it works. You can do that with Kanye. You can do that with anybody, and you can even do it again. You can hit people again with that. So those little routines or whatever I think are key. So applying that idea to streaming, you know what I'm saying? Like where you have like a set kind of thing that just kind of, it works, but it works in a way where it's not repetitive, where people just want to see a slightly different version of it. You know what I mean? Where it's not just like, oh, he always does the same thing. Like something that's just like, it works because you can apply it to different things. So I'm figuring that out. We were talking about the like man on the street questions and shit. I could see that being a thing. I'd still want to. It would have to be something funny though, where it would be funny. Like, so figuring it out. Honestly, like. But I'm not like stressed at all. That's the beautiful thing. I've come to peace with being just being calm. I've come to peace with being on some calm shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like losing my mind like, oh, I got to make this a viral epic thing. And it's like, nah. It's like when I want to do it, I'm going to try to make it as entertaining and as engaging as I can, but I'm not so pressed to do that. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I'm being lazy. It's just like I'm okay with a little calm stream. I'm okay with the consistency factor. You know what I'm saying? I'm okay with whatever I gain from anything. And what did I gain from tonight? Let's think what I gained from tonight. I'm trying to think if there's some new ideas. Well, I learned that the U.S. Olympics are in 2028. What else? I mean, I could probably scroll up a little bit, but I forget now. But I learned a couple of things. I learned that about the Fusion Boys. I learned about yeah. Shit. We made emotes. Like, yeah, no. It's still productive. Now that I think about it, I forgot to Monique pasted the. She used the beer emote, which I forgot I had. Oh, we got to make the, what was it? Oh, I got to make the Dubby energy emote. Hell yeah. Yeah. That's like one of those things you like start to manifest like, oh, I want to have my own flavor. I don't know. I would push this though. I honestly would push this. This is a valuable, this type of thing, but maybe it's kind of like pushing like energy drinks. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you almost have to have the best energy drink to like stand out from the crowd where it's pushable. Otherwise, it's like people are going to buy which one they want to buy at this point. But a lot of people probably don't know that this type of product exists. So I think there's still a good market to push it. Fucking W, bro. I suggest you try this if you want to try it. Use my checkout code, the Kyle Young. Super easy, the Kyle Young. All one word. Let me find out what percentage you get off. Because that I don't know. Here, maybe I have a little image. That'd be useful, right? think it's in my email. Let's see. Let's see what the deal is. What people get. You get. Well, but how much do they get? How much does Dubby take off for the discount code, though? I think I'm signed in. Oh, you get 10% off. Okay, so it is what it is. You get 10% off using code the Kyle Young, which is basically probably like a little bit of shipping or tax or something. But, you know, still, I mean, and if you go on Dubby.com, let's see the price. Hold on, Dubby.gg. You can get, okay, so they're $40. I don't know why I said 25. Yeah. So they're $39.99. Minus 10%, that's minus $4. So it comes to like 35. But again, how much is a Red Bull? Red Bull price. $2.50 to $3, and they cost a little bit more depending on the size. So we'll just say $5. So that's 7 Red Bulls. For the price of 7 Red Bulls, I already had 2 Red Bulls basically off of 2 little scoops. The scoops are tiny. They're only this big. Damn. They're only this big. So that's all you need. So you're not using a lot. It's not a full container, I'm not gonna lie. the line only goes up to about here, so it's definitely like the chip bag effect, but which is interesting. It does make you feel like you're getting more value, but still, nonetheless, I will let you know how many scoops I get out of every. There's probably a way to like measure it by the ounces or something, but oh, servings per container 30. Okay, cool, perfect. So 30 times 5 is 150. So what you would spend in Red Bulls, 150 in Red Bulls, you can get for $35 to $40. And you get to make it how you want to make it. I would say that's worth it. I would say it's worth getting a Dubby. You know what I'm saying? You can pick your own ratio. Maybe it's like, oh, this is too strong. It makes me too jittery. Just do a little like 75% of the scoop. Good. Maybe you want half. Maybe you want a scoop and a half. I don't suggest. No, you can. You can definitely have a scoop and a half. Just don't have more than 2 servings per day. Yeah. And that's the scoop this big. So, I don't know. For 150, how many Red Bulls is that? 150 divided by 5 is, that's 30. Wait, oh, we already did that math, right? So it was 30. So it's like getting 30 Red Bulls for $30. So it's like getting a Red Bull for like $1.50. I mean, you know, it is what it is. We're splitting hairs, but you know, it's getting some cheap ass like Red Bulls. And you get to a variety of flavors. You get to customize, you know. I'm fucking with it. Let's see. Let's see all the different flavors of Dubby they have. Sort by, let's see. Oh no. Okay, only 57 products, so this is get throughable. Lemonade, Grandma's Lemonade, Grapefruit Citrus, Dub Sludge, whatever that is, Galaxy Grenade, Dragonade. See, they're all kind of like tart. Beach and Peach, Pushin' Punch, Calio Cream, Purple Dub Sauce, Grandpa's Denture Water. What the fuck? What is that even supposed to mean? That's crazy. Tiger's Blood. Like, Grandpa's Denture Water must be like the best tasting one, because that's crazy. Because if they don't care what the title is, that must taste incredible. Pause. Egress Strike Solo. Wait, what? Egress Strike. See? We don't know. Shadow Monarch. Surge Solo. Lunar Strawberry Margarita. Okay. S'mores flavor. See, that's freaky. S'mores is crazy. Maybe it's more like a chocolate. I guess. But that's freaky. Japanese soda flavor. Okay, what's that? Japanese yuzu flavor. Sweet and sour blue raspberry. Bleeding orange. Freerin. Beyond Journey's End. Yeah, these are specific. Retro Rainbow Sherbet. That's the one that I got. Retro Rainbow Sherbet. We already said some of these. Wait, hold on. There's a page 2. But I think that's all of them. Oh, wait. Pineberry Splash. Okay. I mean, hey. Yeah, I would, I'd probably be like, keep it general. Like the ones that stood out, I would just get the lemonade one probably. The grapefruit one probably could be all right though, low key. I like grapefruit though. Not everybody likes grapefruit. I wouldn't go too crazy. Yeah, nah. None of these are standard. Just because it's like, some of these are like brands. So it's like, I don't even know what the fuck that shit would taste like. Sweet and sour blue raspberry. I don't know which one. I think I kind of like the one that they gave. It kind of works. Yeah. Anyway, good shit. Good shit. Check out Dubby.gg and use discount code the Kyle Young to get 10% off. Try it. It's good. Deadass. I was. They thought that I was on crack earlier, in the beginning of this episode. They thought I was on the powder. They thought I was off that good Betty White, but no. I was off the Dubby. They thought I was on meth. I was off of what is even energy blend, dietary supplement. Interesting. Yeah, is this good or bad for you? Damn, I don't know. I hope it's good. I really, really hope that it's good.
I hope so.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I still feel jittery off of it. Like I feel, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it almost like it's like a wave of it. I know I had a beer. I know I don't know. I feel like I'm getting like another wave of it where I'm like back up again. But they said like, he said that like my energy was like, my cousin said my energy was like noticeably like crazier. And I'm like, damn, not crazier, but like, I remember somebody said that off of matcha or coffee and I'm like, what? And this is, so I don't know. This shit makes a difference. This shit hit. It really do. It really do. Oh man. So go get your Dubby. Let me know if you do it. Again, don't forget to use the promo code. I'm the worst at doing shit like spontaneously and forgetting that there's a promo code and shit. Might as well. And if you use the promo code, it helps me out as well. And I get 10%. So that's like gifting a sub. Okay. Oh shit. So we'll see where this Dubby thing takes me. I don't know if I necessarily want to like go and promote it on Instagram. Though I would though. If there was like the right opportunity to do it, I would promote it on Instagram. But I wouldn't mind being like an ambassador, doing like a booth. I would definitely talk about this shit. I really would advocate for this shit. Because I like you being able to dose yourself. It's like when you pour a bottle of liquor, either you want a big glass or you want a medium glass or a small glass. And you should be able to administer what you want and at the ratio that you want to drink it. With anything. So imagine if we got to like mix our own soda. Like all there was just like fucking seltzer water. And it was up to you to like flavor your shit. You might use lemon. You might use orange juice. You might use grape juice, you know what I mean? You might just make whatever, but maybe you don't want it to be too sweet, so you use just a little bit just to give it a little splash. That's what I did today at Raising Cane's. I got seltzer. I thought it was seltzer. The shit was flat. I got seltzer, and I got and I put like a little bit of like, sometimes I put like the fruit punch in there just to give a little splash. Like a little seltzer with a little flavor. Make my own shit. That's why that fucking freestyle machine, that Coca-Cola freestyle machine is amazing. I love that shit. And they have like flavors you can never get because they might use the same syrup. It's like the peach syrup, but you might be able to make peach Coke or peach Sprite or peach Powerade or like, I don't know how the fuck they figure out how to split up the Powerade, but it's fucking incredible. It's incredible how they do that shit. And that's what the world should be about, choices. We're too civilized to everybody eating mayo on their burger. That's just out of pocket. And why do we have pickles on the chicken sandwich? I like it. Don't get me wrong. I like it, but I don't understand it. I don't understand why that's a thing. Like how? Like why? Like what was the reason? When did that become a thing? Pickles on the chicken sandwich. I didn't see that shit until like probably Chick-fil-A, low key, or like probably somewhere else actually before that. I just always thought that was a weird choice. I don't get it, but I like it. I think it's weird, but I like it, but I also think it's weird. I think it's not that like common, like how it was, bro. We'll see. We'll see how this makes me feel. I can't really give like a good opinion. Like just say I like threw up and I'm like, oh, I threw up after the Dubby, but it's like I also have like beer too, so it's kind of like it's not a fair assessment. I'm not trying to talk about like throwing up and shit. Man, you gotta be resilient in life. You gotta fight. You gotta fight. You gotta fight when it's good. You gotta fight when it's bad. But you just gotta keep going, bro. You cannot stop. I don't care. I don't care, bro. I don't care who you are. I don't care if I like you or not. You gotta just keep going. You gotta fight through it, cause why not? That's what you. Because if you don't, it's like you never meant it. But things can happen to throw you off. I'm not gonna lie. Things can really happen to throw you off, and I do feel because like for real shit does come up in life that you wish you could just, and it's just like it does the exact opposite of like motivate you. You know, so I am sympathetic to that type of thing, though, honestly, because you know, at a certain point you just gotta like, all right, I gotta chill with the shit. You know what I mean? Like, let me put this shit down real quick and like. Get to the real shit. But, you know, it's tough. But sometimes in the hardest moments come the greatest product, you know? That's why when you have that's why I think some of these crazy crash out streams they do better. It's not because people like drama. It is because people like drama, but it's the thought. It's so intentional and so thought out and so, specific that it resonates more than just like me trying to just bullshit, you know. It is what it is. It's content, you know, and so sometimes that's why it's fucked up, you know. It's fucked up, but I think that's the life of an artist. Is it's not that you want the drama, but like it just sometimes it just fuck. I don't know. It just moves you so much that it's just. That's where it comes in. So I'm gonna just keep doing my thing. Yeah, I like having that W shit right here. That shit looks funny as fuck. Like it just looks cool to me. It's like for me, it's kind of like it's almost like if I just like put like a logo, like a Raising Cane's logo or something that I want to like attract. I don't know why I said Raising Cane's first because I had it say, but you know what I'm saying? Just there, just to manifest, but it's kind of like, it's like some hardcore manifestation. You know? Because it's real, but it's to the bigger picture. I want like a little slideshow that just goes between the logos. Like to have like, even just have it two is crazy. It's that diversification I'm talking about. When one goes bad, you still got another. Always have a backup, have a couple backups, you know, a couple spares. But it's hard to acquire certain things and have more than one certain thing. But that's the plan. That's the plan. And I like, and energy drinks make sense. It just makes so much sense. It's like people, the edgiest people can still be sponsored by energy drinks because it's just like that can apply to so many crazy shits where they're probably not even worried about good PR at that point. It's just like, do you want one or not, nigga? Like, do you need it or not? Otherwise, we got millions of other people that are trying to get these Red Bulls, so get the fuck out of the way. You feel me? So, it's like, there's like this world of people that are like designer energy drinks, and then there's just like a whole community of people that just like go straight to the Red Bull every time. You know what I mean? They might even get the sugar-free one. You know what I mean? Switch it up. But so some people drink Rain. There's a reason that shit's in the store. Some people are still drinking a Monster, like it's the new shit. Like, I don't know, man. Celsius, I don't understand. I don't like Celsius. I do not. I don't know why people drink that shit. I get that they're maybe trying to be healthier, but that shit is actually disgusting. I might have had one okay Celsius, but I just felt I was so disappointed. I was like, I'm expecting Celsius to be that shit. Like it tastes like real fruit or something. I don't know what I expected, but it was not that. That shit is actually ass. That's like one of those things where they like care more about the packaging than the fucking flavor, because that shit was disgusting, bro. How do you make a disgusting drink? Like, I would think that like, how is there no, do they even care? How is there no process of like, this tastes disgusting, we can't release this shit? Why is no one, how do you release a disgusting drink? Like, you're telling me that there was 9 out of 10 people that said this shit is gas when they release certain shit? But I think it's like sometimes the recipe gets made and everybody agrees, and then when it gets mass produced, it turns into something else. Just like even a slight ratio being off kind of makes it taste like something else. So I could get that, but I don't know. There's a way, I don't understand how disgusting shit. Yeah, it is what it is. I guess some people have different taste palates. Like, it's like salt and vinegar chips, like how some people that's like the best chip, and some people are just like, yo, this is, like, I remember as a kid, I was like, yo, this is fucking, now I can eat a salt and vinegar chip. I'm never gonna pick them, but like, I can fuck up some salt. I won't fuck them up, but like, I can eat them and be happy with that shit. But as a kid, I was like, this is disgusting. Like, how could you like this shit? You know, same thing with like beer. I remember like the first time trying beer, it was just like, yo, what the fuck? And now I'm like, I could drink that shit like water, you know? Acquired taste is what we're talking about. Even coffee, like coffee, although coffee is kind of easier to understand. It's kind of like, okay, this is what coffee tastes like. Okay, cool. I'm going to choose to drink this or not, you know? I don't know. That's about it, though. I don't know what else. Is there an acquired taste for, like, mayonnaise? Does mayonnaise even have a taste? I feel like low-key mayonnaise doesn't have a taste. It just tastes like butter. But I just have been so... I hate the way that mayonnaise smells. I don't like it. It just smells freaky. Not freaky, but, like, freaky just basically means something I don't like, but it also means that shit's freaky. Mustard, I can't really stand. It just is a weird taste. Like, I don't understand why people like that shit. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. But I guess ketchup is kind of weird, too. Like how some people don't like ketchup, but I do. I don't even know if I like ketchup. I think I just like ketchup on certain things. Like, it just tastes good on fries. I don't know why. It tastes good on burgers. It tastes good on hot dogs. Pause. But I have a short list of things that I'm going to put ketchup on. Fries, hot dogs, hamburgers. I'm trying to think of something else. Nah, bro. Like nothing. I don't think. I really don't think. I'll put like ketchup on like a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. That's kind of weird, right? But just a combination of that and then with the ketchup, it just makes sense. I don't know what part of it goes with the ketchup. The bacon, maybe. I don't know. But that's about it, bro. That's really about it. Like, when I was a kid, I used to put ketchup on chicken nuggets, or like just chicken, like, and I probably could still eat it, but I feel like that shit's disgusting. But some people do that shit, and so I think it still would taste okay, but I'm just not into it. I'd rather like hot sauce, or whatever, on some chicken. But ketchup is diabolical. But some people do that shit. I can't hate on it. I can't hate on it though, because I remember I did do that at one point. I don't know, man. But I'm, you know. That's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. Bruh. All right, we're going to go for the 4-hour mark. And we'll see how it goes. 10 minutes to the 4-hour mark. You know what's crazy, though? It's like, I remember there being a point where, like, the stream, like, kind of took this, like, turn where I was like, yo, this whole dynamic has changed. And it was like, not, I'm tempted to like say gift and a curse but it's not as extreme as like a curse, but like, I noticed like, I got so used to having to yap that it then became not that after a while. And I was like, oh, interesting. But also cool because it's like, it kind of gives you space to breathe, but at the same time, I don't know how to explain it. It's just like, I don't know how, like, it's like, that shit was rocking. You know what I'm saying? Like, rocking. It's still rocking. It's cool. Like, it's just, but it's like, I guess sometimes, and then sometimes I do notice at the beginning of the month, there's a drop off. People are kind of like getting their shit together at first week of the month. And then like, it always, it's weird, it's cyclical, but you could easily freak out and lose your mind, like, not lose your mind, but like sell in like a month. Cause a month is a long time. Like, so you could like, and it's like the second week, it's like, oh, I'm tripping. You know what I mean? Because you gotta imagine the numbers that were going up. And it was just like, I'm like, what am I seeing? Like 19, like what the fuck? So sometimes I overthink, and it's like, oh no, don't worry. Sometimes you just gotta like deadass, just keep focused. Whatever it is, even bad stuff, use it to get through it. Use the bad stuff to fuel yourself, like to get out of it. Like use it as like inspiration. Come up with ideas that are about it. You know what I'm saying? You don't even have to address, just like, I don't know, like, yeah, man, but just keep grinding, bro. Just gotta keep grinding in this game and and really, I think what it is like this branding, the branding thing, like just keep pushing your idea. Eventually it'll catch on. Not always, but if it's not, maybe people don't like it. But, if one person says they like your shit, a million people could say the same thing. And a million other people might say they don't like it, But just know that if one person says they like your shit, especially if it's someone you don't know, then a million other people could say the same thing. So, and just because you meet 999,099, but you know that number, that's like less than a million. Just because you meet that many people that don't like your shit doesn't mean that like that same number won't. It doesn't mean that they like that same people won't like your music. I mean, like, there's that many people that can't like your music, basically, or whatever it is that you're putting out. So it's just like, bro, like, just make great shit and try to impress people, and then stick with the shit that works. And but mostly just have fun. It's like hard to fail when you're actually having fun, right? Because it's like confidence. You're happy. You're showing happiness. Most people aren't joyful. So if you can present that, probably, you know what I mean? It's like so many things. It's like that. It's not even fake it till you make it. I don't even like want to fake nothing till I make nothing, but you low key can, I guess. But it's just believing. It's faith. I don't know. I don't know why I feel so compelled to stream. I don't know why. I think maybe I have a partly, what's the word? Addictive personality. But I don't know. It's just a goal, It's a goal. But there is something though. There is something to it. Because I could have easily just jumped in but it's more like I know myself that if I don't do it every day, then it won't be a habit, and then I'll just fall off. And then it'll be like, oh, a couple days, and a week, then a month, and 3 months, and it's like, fuck, I need to. And people are like, oh, you're gonna stream again? And it's like, yeah, I just gotta, but just even like the consistency helps me keep my computer right for it. So imagine if I wasn't maintaining it, but my computer's good enough to do my regular work, but not to stream. When it's time to stream, I'm fucked, you know what I mean? But now it's just like I'm maintaining it, I guess. And so I think that's consistency makes you maintain like what you're doing. Like you do certain upkeep, you're committed, you're It's like a car. You gotta like, if you're driving your car and servicing it and get, you know, it'll probably keep running smooth, but if you let it sit, certain things could, you know, catch up or whatever. So you gotta make sure you keep starting your car, and the best way is to drive it every day. But also wear and tear. So you gotta also consider the wear and tear too. So it's always something. It's always something. It's hard. It's very hard to win. People that win, really, you gotta like literally just do everything that nobody else does. That's the difference. Extraordinary. Like you just gotta, yeah, just excellence. Strive for excellence no matter what. Like, no matter what. Because, but not a lot of people are gonna do that or are gonna be able to do it. So you gotta stand up. And my main thing that I can stand on is just streaming every day. Just gotta do it, you know, for whatever reason. Whatever it means to somebody, you know, it could be inspiring. Even if someone's like, yeah, I stream every day for 5 years, someone else might be like, damn, like every day, really? You didn't miss it? You know what I mean? It could be inspiring. And then you tell how. You go, okay, yeah, I did. And like, I just made a rule that like, even if it's a 15-minute stream, a 20-minute stream, I'm still gonna do it. I think the shortest one I did is like 5, 6, 7 minutes because I was sick, but I just still came on. You know, kept the narrative going. You know, everybody can watch the 5-minute one. You know, and sometimes that shit works out. Sometimes the shorter streams, you feel bad about it, but it's like sometimes those are the best ones because everybody is like, okay, 21 minutes, fuck it, I gotta see. I mean, he posted it, it must be something, you know, shit like that. So I always think about. Sometimes I don't always think about straightforward. I think about like different possibilities and different perspectives, like, but not always though. I could always get better at that. You know what I mean? Like. That's something I feel like I've struggled with is I've always kind of like made stuff for me, but I feel like I recently am learning how to think how other people think more. Like overall, like, you know what I'm saying? Like figure out at least the two different opposites and then maybe figure out the middle within that, so on and so forth. So on and so forth is a crazy ass yap term. And so on and so forth. Yeah, man. I'm still standing. Yeah. Fuck that, bro. I'm still standing, bro. I'm so standing. So outstanding. Though abandoned. Still so candid. Bro, it's like a cannon. I'm not talking about no cameras. I'm talking about that shit. Yeah, I'm talking about a blammer. My mess is going from here to New Zealand to Alabama. I'm good. But yeah, I'm just excited for the future, like dead ass. Like I'm just excited for the future. Like I'm just that's why I love this platform because I could just like fucking like do and like just live my life. I just love that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it forces me to like make content. I love that. Like imagine like you're doing like, it's kind of like if you have a job that forces you to work out. You feel me? It's like built in. And that's what I love about it, because the hardest thing that for people to be like is like, I just want to make content. Oh, I gotta start. No, this is like, sometimes I get some content, sometimes I don't. But you know what I'm saying? Like maybe sometimes you have a job where you lift some heavy stuff, sometimes you don't. But like just the idea that it's kind of built in is like, I love that idea where it's like you don't have to go out of your way. You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm going out of my way, but I'm not, you know, there's no editing. I don't have to like finish anything, you know, put graphics on, text. I don't have to do anything. I could do it live. I could do it on the screen and then clip that part where it's already on the screen. You know, it's like, it's amazing. It's amazing. It's like workflow live. I mean, whatever. It's just live, but you know. So there's fucking no excuse, bro. Like, I feel, that's what's crazy. My sister called me today. My sister never calls me, but my sister's really good with social media. Like, really, really good. Like, exceptional, extraordinary. And she called me today and she was asking me about streaming. What did she ask me? She said, she was just like, ask me everything. It was just the basics, like, computer, and I'm like telling her certain shit. Oh no, she was asking me what platform should she stream on first, and I was like, shit, it depends. Like I would say like I told her like you might as well stream on Twitch. Like if you like, why would you not? Because she was asking about like which would have the best discoverability, and I was like, honestly, Twitch doesn't have great discoverability. But if you can get more viewers than the average person, you kind of people do start to come over there. That's just the hardest part, obviously. But she has like numbers on her other accounts, so if she can leverage that into Twitch and people are already on Twitch, she might be surprised at like how much immediate support she gets. And then I was telling her YouTube is a good one. I also suggested maybe try TikTok Live. She was asking me about Facebook, and I was like, that's kind of thinking outside the box. If you have a network on there, you could definitely stream on Facebook. Like, that's where I started streaming on Facebook. But I don't use Facebook like how I used to, though. So I'm not as tapped into Facebook. But it is still a powerful platform, though. I do fuck with it. And then, yeah, and then she asked, like, what's the best for clipping? Because she was like, clipping is the key. And I'm like, I mean, that's what I hear. But the best for clipping is Twitch and Kick because they have the built-in download button, you know? So you can clip something and download it directly. You don't have to like, I think even on YouTube you can clip, but I don't know if there's a direct download of the clip that you can get. So it's like shit like that. So if I was a new streamer, I mean, I am a new streamer, but if I don't know, I would suggest everybody if you she was asking me about multi-streaming too, like what software she could use to do that, and things like that. But yeah, I was just trying to tell her like it's like a lot of technical shit. You just are constantly having to fix your computer. You always have to fix your computer. Your computer's always doing some weird shit. You have to be half computer tech, or at least have I'm a computer tech, someone on board to do it because something's always breaking with streaming. That's why I almost suggested she just use the phone. Just start on the phone, even if it's in the house. Just use the phone, and just start building up chat. Just because and she was asking me about like just chatting, is that a good category? And I was telling her like, just chatting is a great category. And I think that it seems like it's not a great category is because a lot of people aren't able to just chat. They are more dependent on the game or some sort of activity. But if you're actually able to do it, I think you can move up just chatting. You know what I'm saying? It's just a lot of people, you know what I mean? People are just socially awkward. You know what I mean? It's not like a common thing. And I get it. You know, it's hard to just yap. Like, I had to just sit here every day and figure that shit out. Deadass. Like, it was hard as fuck. I had to start drinking. Like, that. Like, my first stream, like, it's like, it seems like it's something different. But my first streams, I was just getting fucked up. I had to, my nerves. I just couldn't do it. But eventually I was able to just drink my way out of the anxiety about it, so I could just start just yapping. But the alcohol did help. It's like it was a positive effect of alcohol. I'm not gonna lie, but it also kind of, I don't know, it wasn't the best thing for me, but it actually did help. But I'm not advocating for alcohol. But what else did I tell her? I told her, oh yeah, but anyway, if I was to tell anybody to start streaming, yeah, I would. Deadass, I would get whatever program you can multi-stream on and stream on everything and then see what pops the most. If you can stream on 5 different platforms at a time, might as well. You know, especially if you can keep track of all the chats and stuff. But it is tough though. Multi-streaming is tough. Like, luckily I have like another computer right here where I can watch the chat or whatever. And you can watch it on the screen too, but you kind of streaming, you kind of need some shit or just keep it super simple. Just do on one platform and just read the chat directly. Like, I think Twitch is fucking fire because you can just stream from your phone directly off the app. And to me, that's all you need. You know what I mean? That's what I love about Twitch. Kick needs a similar app like that. Yeah, if I was to tell anybody, I would say stream on like Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Definitely, if you're going to be doing that, you might as well. But it's a vertical stream. I guess you could do a horizontal stream, but it's harder to stream. It's harder to multi-stream on TikTok. So I would do Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, and use yeah, leverage whatever chat is most popping, and use that as leverage to make good content on multiple platforms at the same. Because it would be different. Like imagine like you go to stream on YouTube and there's no one ever in the chat. Like your content is gonna feel way different than if you're reading your chat from Kick on YouTube, and so it's engaging content. It's at least energetic, more energetic than if there's nobody in the stream. You have a different attitude. So you're able to like pull in, and then when there's people from Twitch and Kick talking to each other, that was like, man, that's what I kind of miss, was that there'd be like beefing on my stream from like Kick to Twitch people, and man, that shit was I thought that was the coolest shit I've ever seen. Obviously, I didn't last too long on Twitch, but it's all good. I don't give a fuck. I do give a fuck. I want it back. I will go back. And so yeah. So like it helps. It helps. So even just having like one chatter on one platform can make your stream 10 times better. So you're multiplying the chances of, assuming that you can handle all the chats, but you do need a little bit of equipment. I would say to stream desktop, you need at least 2 screens to do it right. You can do it with 1 screen, but it's gonna be frustrating. It doesn't have to be frustrating, but it's gonna be it's doable for sure. It's doable. It's doable, especially on the MacBook. You can create multiple screens where if you swipe over. So I guess I'd probably do something like that, but it's kind of even that in itself is hard to manage that operation. Having 2 screens is, I believe, key for desktop. Having 3 screens, I think, is ideal. If you have a fast computer with like 3 screens, one to watch your ingest or your playback, one to play the videos you want to show, and then one for your OBS, I think that's the ultimate. 3 screens. I would even have like your ingest on a separate computer. I have my ingest, my playback on a whole separate computer, so it's not even slowing down the streaming computer, which is way better. Even having it on a phone or like just nearby is still more helpful. Yeah. Instagram Live I think Instagram Live sucks because you have to stay on the Instagram app. I think TikTok, you can do picture in picture, so if you are watching a live stream and you go to another part of your phone, the video will still be there on a little screen, so that's nice. So like if you're driving, you can use GPS and be watching a live on TikTok, so I would say that's worth it for that. Obviously, Kick and Twitch and the app have that option. YouTube also has that option. I don't know if that's a premium feature. Maybe not everybody has that option, but I do. So I would advocate for YouTube in that way. And, advantages, YouTube has the rewind, so does Kick. Twitch has rewind, but only if you're subscribed to that channel, and they have rewind. Sometimes you can disable it. So you're not always guaranteed to get the rewind, which is invaluable for live streams for me. And then, yeah, you can't rewind on TikTok. Instagram sucks. Facebook, I believe you can rewind. And I don't know if there's picture in picture. I think there is on Facebook. I would have to double check that though, but I'm pretty sure they have that. And so Facebook is not a bad lane. That actually, I'd almost consider that. I'd almost consider streaming to Facebook as well. That'd be crazy. That'd be a game changer. Oh shit, I might. That'd be a game changer. But I don't know what you can show on Facebook and what you can't show on Facebook. I don't know if you can show like people smoking weed on Facebook the same way that you can show it on YouTube and Kick. I don't know. That'd be a good question. And I feel like I have like a lot of older family members on Facebook, so I wouldn't necessarily want to like stream on there, but maybe I would just like stream from my like page. But yeah, that'd be crazy to go back to those roots. My Facebook is my first stream. And Facebook has a decent algorithm for live, because I think so many people don't stream live on Facebook that the people that are just chronically on Facebook will probably like tune in. Because some people are chronically on Facebook still. You know what I mean? Because Facebook is just like, you can do everything on there. You can post anything. And there's no limit on text. You can post links, videos, photos. You can go live. You can messenger. You can write on people's page. You can write on the feed. You know, it's not. Whereas Instagram is just like there is the algorithm feed, but it's like it could be anything, and then people will see your post, but it's still good. Instagram is great. It's almost like a less intrusive version of Facebook. And then like TikTok is just like it's almost the same exact thing as Instagram, but it's just different somehow. Like it's way less friendly. It's just more like content based. Whereas Instagram is a little more personal and like Facebook is super personal. Yeah. I fuck with. And then there's X, which, oh yeah, and then like you can't do links on Instagram, only in the story. I don't think there are any links on TikTok. Twitter or X is cool because you can do links, but there's a character limit. But you can still do a lot. You can post videos, photo, and links. So that's why Twitter's kind of fire as well. So it's like Twitter, Facebook, and then I think you have to be like premium or verified to stream on X. But who the fuck wants to watch live streams on X? That's stupid. I mean, it depends, but I don't. My favorite platforms to watch live streams on are YouTube. YouTube is my favorite to watch live streams on. Like overall. Like I wouldn't be discouraged if I had to watch. What might just discourage me about a live stream on Facebook is if I'm getting ads. But I have premium, so I wouldn't get it. So, but I could see how that might piss somebody off if there's fucking ads on their fucking live stream that they're trying to watch. Twitch is also good to watch live streams on, but the ads are annoying. You can't rewind. Kick is good. Kick, I don't know. So I say Kick and YouTube are the best for me to watch. YouTube Rewind just works. You can be precise with the YouTube Rewind. Kick kind of has a glitch with the rewind where like you can only go so far towards the end of it. Like it basically won't play the whole video. It'll just restart over before it finishes the whole video. Like it won't play like the last whatever percent of the video, which is annoying. So I should actually keep that in mind when I'm ending my shit. I should give it like a what do you call? Have like an out screen. I think that's why people have like a little outro screen, because you can't necessarily get to the end of the screen. Like when you're doing playback, it won't let you do it. It just will restart. It's crazy. So, but YouTube doesn't do it. You can get to the fucking last second on YouTube. But you know, that's just bugs. It'll like there'll be some like it'll be fixed in the future. How long? 413, good time. Is it that time? I think it might be that time. Let's call it at the 413 because I'm from the 413. I appreciate everybody tapped in. Monique, Glacial, my cousin Jermaine, Skeletard. I think that was it tonight, but appreciate everybody tapped in. Deuces. I'll be back tomorrow, day 252. Interesting. Yeah, I'll be back. Shout out.